everybody. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Lorraine. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah,
Good.
it's kind of cool here today, but it's good day.
Yeah, it's chilly here too. Hey, Miss V, how are you? Lady Love, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Brooklyn, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Hey, at it again. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, guys. We appreciate it. Um, so we're going to talk a little bit about her military life. That's what we're going to start with. So can you tell us a little bit about your military life? How you started, where you're from, and all that, how you got there?
Okay, my father was in the Air Force, so I was born in New Jersey.
Mhm.
I started school in New Mexico, and from New Mexico we went to Wisconsin. We were in Wisconsin for 5 years. We left there and went to Florida. So we were at two different bases in Florida, and from Florida we went to Italy. So I graduated and finished school in Italy. Yeah. So I
This is Italy.
the yes, and the Italian people were just wonderful. They treated us like royalty. It was so different after coming from Florida. And the school I started in Florida had just integrated that year,
Mhm.
and it was rough. It
Mm.
was rough. It was it was horrible. So to leave that atmosphere and go to Italy, it's like they treated us like royalty, and we felt like it too. It was nice. It was very nice. The people there were just friendly. They
Mhm.
um they when we were there, we were out in the country, and they still had donkey driven carts. They had vendors along the street. The old women did their laundry on the not the sidewalks, but it's like they had trenches where water ran through, and
Mhm.
they had their little scrub boards, or they used the cement to do their laundry and everything. It was just very old school and old fashioned,
Mhm.
and they were nice. I remember there was a little bar down the street from us. They called it Crispino's. Crispino would come every evening and get ice from my parents to use in his bar. Yeah, and we learned a little bit of Italian and
Mhm.
everything. It was just it was nice. And um, after I graduated, I ran away. I was tired of being the nanny. I was the oldest of nine, so I took care of everybody.
Mhm.
Yeah, if I had to do the sewing and help with the cooking and everything, I was always sewing stripes on or ironing patches on my brother's jeans, pants, and all that stuff. So anyway, I ran away,
Wow.
eloped, eloped, and went to England and got married, and
Mhm.
then went back. You had to establish residency in order to do that. So we got married at Westminster Abbey,
Mhm.
and then went back to Italy. And when we came back to the States, we were in Texas, and I joined the military myself then.
Mhm.
And yeah, so after 5 years, that runaway thing uh, didn't work.
Mhm.
And so I was stationed in San Antonio.
Mhm. Yes, ma'am.
And we were stationed in San Antonio, and the reason I went into the military was because I didn't speak Spanish. And in order to get a job, you had to speak Spanish, and
Okay.
not just GI lingo. You had to speak Spanish.
So
So
you
I
speak
joined.
Spanish right now? Like you can actually speak
No,
Spanish? No?
no,
I know
that's why I
very
joined the
little. I
military.
know very little.
I know some words,
Yeah.
some of the colors and everything, but no, I never learned to speak it, and that's why I went to the military myself. And
Mhm.
I ended up going back to Italy,
Yes, ma'am.
and I was stationed up in Aviano, up in the Italian Alps,
Mhm.
and that was farm country too. And let me see, where did I go from there? Then I went back to San Antonio. I was
Yes,
stationed
ma'am.
at Kelly,
Mhm.
and then was stationed in southern Italy.
Okay.
And so yeah, so I've been around a lot of places, and then from southern Italy, I went to um, um, back to San Antonio, and then to Colorado, and then from
Mm.
Colorado, I went to Turkey.
Turkey.
Yes,
Hey,
yes, yes, yes. And Turkey was nice. I visited
this is Turkey.
um, Alexander's castle in
Mm.
Izmir. I was stationed at Izmir, and
Mm-hmm.
um, and I went to Ephesus. And it
Okay.
wasn't until they had a shrine there for Mary,
Mm-hmm.
and there were nuns there that still ran the place. That's where she was taken to after the crucifixion. And so it wasn't until I came back to the states and started going to church to study that I realized that
Mm-hmm.
I was in the place that was um, actually mentioned in the Bible. I didn't know. Ephesians was
Mm-hmm.
written to the people of Ephesus.
Okay.
So yeah, so it was eye opening. Everything was eye opening, and I was taking notes and putting stuff in my little bag,
Yes, ma'am.
to bring out later. If somebody asked me a question, I'd go into my bag and try to come up with the, the wisest thing that I could think of,
Yes,
as
ma'am.
far as information that I had gathered along the way.
Mm-hmm.
And so after I left Turkey, I got stationed here. And after having my fourth baby while in the military, I
Mm-hmm.
got out, and I've been here since. I left one time. There was the crime on I-95 had gotten so bad, all the drug traffic, from it was like New York. It became a pipeline to South Carolina, and we left here and went to St. Louis. That's where my
Mm-hmm.
mother's from, and it got bad there. They had the grocery stores were being robbed with M16, whatever anybody could find. They were
Wow.
finding children in dumpsters that had were walking home from school. So we packed up and came back here. So I've been here since um 86,
Okay.
86. Yep. And now we're raising chickens and goats.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about the chickens, which is something we do here as well. We sell the eggs. We actually have a grocery store that's buying our eggs on
Oh
daily
wow.
basis. Yes, ma'am. Um,
Okay.
and as they sell them, they call and they see if we have any more. We started with 25 chickens and
Ooh.
actually 23 chicks or chickens and two roosters. Now we have
Okay.
over 300.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Goodness.
So
Goodness.
we have the
Oh.
coop on the side of the house, and then we have the big one in the backyard in the shop that we have a huge, really huge
Okay.
shop. Yeah. So
Okay.
tell us a little
Well,
bit about that.
um, we have 15 right now and no rooster. And they had started to lay, and we had, oh my goodness, a million eggs. And the pandemic set in. So nobody was going from house to house or anything.
Right.
And we had all these eggs, and so we had eggs every kind of way you could think of. We had hard-boiled eggs, we had egg salad. We were getting burnt out, and then a lot of the relatives
Mhm.
um, were coming in to get them and everything, and then they were selling them to people that they worked with, but they're not laying right now because of the
Mm.
weather. They'll be doing it
Yeah.
again in the spring, and they're nasty.
Yeah.
They were fighting the cats. They'll
Mhm.
eat the cat food. We have to feed the cat before we let the chickens out. They're free range, but they'll eat all the cat food. The dog keeps them away from his food. He lets them drink their water, his water, but he doesn't play. And we've got um, I think there's four barred rock.
Mhm.
Um, we've got four that are Asian. They're black,
Mhm.
and when the light hits them, they turn blue. I just call them the negritos.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
gorgeous. We have barred
yeah,
rocks, but I don't think they have that blue look. Ours are black and white, and
yes.
we have a little over 250 or so of those, and then we have
Ooh,
the rest of them are Isa Browns. So yeah.
okay. I've never heard of that. I've probably seen them. We might even have some, but the majority of them are um oh, what you call it, Rhode Island Reds.
Okay.
Rhode Island Reds, and it got to the point where their eggs were so distinct from everybody else's, they were too big to even go in the cartons. Couldn't
Mm.
close the cartons. You know, the rest of them were medium, but oh, and I've got one uh, that lays green eggs.
Oh wow.
Yes, they call it an Easter egger. It is an Americana something or another, but
Mhm.
the eggs look like they have been dyed. Some of them
Wow.
can be a bluish color, but
Mhm.
those are the best. They have the best flavor.
Really?
The egg yolk stands up higher. You know,
Mhm.
you put it in a skillet and it's higher and it
It's
has a better flavor and it's like a deep orange. Yes, they're delicious. And but we have to.
I've heard that was the craziest thing when I started, getting the chickens, and they would tell me Easter eggs, Easter chickens, and I was like, "What do
Yeah.
you mean Easter chickens? They come with different colors? Like how? Could you imagine if you said, "Hey, I'm just gonna go lay me some," like you have kids, right? And you could have different colored children. That would be the craziest thing ever. So how they came up with this is like how? I don't understand how they did it. Now the
Well,
Isa
the
Browns are mixed with the one that you said. Which what is the name of the one you have? The pretty brown one, the pretty ones. The
the big red ones, the Rhode Island
Yeah,
Red.
right. The
Yes.
Rhode Island
Okay.
red. Ours is mixed with that as well. That's where they get the Isa Brown from my
Okay.
understanding,
Okay.
yes. And they do
Okay.
have Barack in them. So they're like mixture. They're mixed breed. That's why they
Yeah.
call them Isa Browns because they're mixed and they come
Okay.
in different colors. It's crazy how they
Okay.
look, but they all lay brown eggs though. They lay brown eggs.
Yes. Yes. And the Easter egger looks almost like a hawk. The way
Mhm.
her feathers are, she looks almost
Mhm.
like a hawk. She doesn't look like any of the rest of them.
Oh
And
wow.
um they they don't let her eat first. Yeah, the Rhode Island Reds are the bosses in the yard.
They're
Yeah.
greedy. They're very, very greedy. The Isa Browns are
Yes.
very greedy birds. Yes.
Okay.
They eat you
Okay.
out of house and home. So, I
Yes.
just want to tell you real quick before we kept going. Buddha
Uh
says
huh.
hello to you, and also you have been by
Who
Brooklyn.
said who?
Buddha said hello.
Buddha?
Everybody's
I
saying
don't.
hello to you as well. Do you know Buddha?
Okay.
Do you know Buddha?
No. No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
She's namaste. She does like the peaceful type of things. She's a
Okay.
very sweet
Okay.
person.
That's nice.
And
That's nice.
Brooklyn
Well, hello.
said, "Yes, and thanks for your service and time, your services and time, your time and your services."
Oh, thank you. And
Yes,
hello, everybody. Hello.
yes,
Hello.
yes. Um, at it again said, "What kind of chicken is the one that lay the green eggs? What kind of chicken is it? Do you know the name of the chicken?
It's Americana something.
Americana.
The-
Hold on,
Americana. Yeah.
let's see if we can find it in here. We'll get you a name added again. Uh, green laying egg. All right, that would be called who? Yeah, it's Americana something. I'm not going to be able to say that
Yes.
one. I'm not going to
Yes.
be able to worry about that. Hey,
Yes.
Big J, how are you? Thank you for coming in. She said she found it. Yeah, Americana.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks so much like a hawk to me. I call her Edie Falco.
Mm-hmm.
And she's the only one. So the rest of them don't have names other than the black ones that are Asian. And like I said, they look jet black until the light hits them, and then there's a bluish color.
Yeah,
And
that's what I see here because it's got gray. It does look like more of a eagle than it does a chicken, a hawk. I
Yep.
mean, it does look like a
Yeah.
hawk.
Yep. Yep.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. I've never seen that. And so do you sell your eggs to people, or what do you do as far as?
Well, like I said, right now they're not laying, but
Mhm.
the some of the Muslims that have restaurants around here, they
Mhm.
buy them.
Okay.
There's a guy from Afghanistan that has a jewelry and clothing store. He
Mhm.
buys them, for
Okay.
himself. Yeah, most of them buy them, for home. We
Yeah.
haven't expanded to that point, but like I said, we only have 15 right now, and it
Okay.
started out with a project with me and my grandson.
Okay.
Yeah, and his taking his work money and going to where do we go? Tractor Supply.
Okay.
Yeah, and they start selling the little bits in the springtime. So we've had a couple of them die. Got too cold or got kicked out the nest.
Yeah.
But they're just they're nasty. Like I said, I saw some chickens fight the cats for a mouse.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yes, they'll eat anything.
Yeah.
They'll eat anything, and the things that and we don't give the dog table scraps. We give them to the chickens. They'll eat potato skins, whatever we throw out there, whatever we don't eat, they'll eat them.
Yeah,
They'll
they
eat
like
them, and
scraps. They do like
yes,
scraps. We
yes, they do.
ours eat watermelons.
Oh my goodness, we had watermelons in the garden that we lost 5 watermelons to the chickens. Yes,
Mm,
we did. Yes, we
yeah,
did. They
they
love it.
love watermelons. I mean, we'll go to the store, and if we or get the watermelon and it's not sweet enough, we'll take it to them, and they will wear it out to the white, to the
To
very
the
tip.
white. That's
They
right. That's
they won't eat
right.
the
That's right.
outside of it, but they eat the whole thing. I mean, they don't leave
Yes.
no red. I'm like,
No,
y'all some
no
greedy
seeds,
birds.
no seeds, no nothing. They eat it all. Yeah.
Nothing. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Um, so let's see. And then you said you have other animals as well, correct?
Goats. Yes.
Goats.
Yes.
Okay. And what do you do with the
Uh-huh.
goats?
Oh, right now we're just raising them, and
Okay.
when Ramadan comes around, there'll be Muslims that'll come, for um, to prepare to buy to prepare for their meals,
Mm-hmm.
and when they have children born, they'll sacrifice, a goat. Um, I goat meat is good, but I prefer lamb. I
Mm,
prefer lamb. But we don't have any lambs right now because lambs are bad for the soil. They'll eat down past the root of
mm.
everything. Yeah,
Oh
so
wow.
you have to move them a lot and give the grass a chance to grow back.
Mm,
And that was what a lot of the range wars were about in the West.
mm-hmm.
Um, the cattlemen didn't want the sheep there because they eat up everything. There's nothing left, dirt.
Mm-hmm.
And um, the the goats, the goats don't have any back teeth. They only have teeth in the front,
I didn't
so
know
they
that.
don't they don't have grinders, and
Okay.
so they don't eat down as far.
So is
And
that why their teeth kind of stick up like this, like when you
yes,
go to the?
like
Okay,
their
I've seen them at
like
the
their buck
zoo, and
teeth.
they look. Yes, they do. They do have buck
Yes,
teeth. Yeah.
yes.
Wow.
Yep, and they get worms. Goats get worms worse than dogs.
Mm.
So they have to be treated. They have to be treated as soon as they're born. We lost three little kids because we didn't know that they were supposed to get the I'm trying to think is Ivomec. I think it's Ivomec.
Is that the
That
deworming medicine?
yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, and
Wow.
they're sensitive too. The female can get chlamydia,
Mm.
and it meant yes, indeed, it
That's
manifests
a
itself.
disease for humans, isn't it?
Hmm.
Oh
hmm.
my
Anyway,
God.
and it manifests itself as uh as
Wow.
pink eye. If they get pink eye, they've got chlamydia and they have to be treated for it. Yeah, yeah. Taking care of animals is no joke. It's no joke.
Wow.
Hmm.
I did
Yep.
not know that. That's crazy. So are
Yep.
they saying that's where chlamydia comes from? That kind of thing? Like,
They didn't say. I know what men have done with sheep, and that
oh,
supposedly that's where syphilis came from.
right.
So I don't know where that would come from. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
I remember when we used to have sex education in school and they used to show us pictures of stuff like that. I was like,
Yes. Yes.
oh no, when I get, I'm going to get married and I'm good with one man the rest of my life. Oh, I'm not catching nothing. Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh,
Any
yeah.
more questions in the chat
Yeah.
other than about the
Let's
chicken?
see. Shay said chlamydia. Oh, heck no. No goat meat for me. At it again said Miss Lorraine, it's no joke for real. It take care of anything besides yourself.
Yo, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Wow. Wow,
yeah.
wow. I don't know about that one. So the guy that you were telling me about, the Muslim brother that you were saying something about the chickens, is that the one you were saying that would be coming when the chickens lay eggs?
He his he didn't say what the problem was, but he said he had some issues in his house, and he came to buy some chickens to sacrifice, or I don't know what he needed some chickens. He bought two chickens, and
Mm-hmm.
he wanted to know how much. We just told him, a donation,
Mm-hmm.
because he'd been buying eggs from us anyway. He gave us $50 for them two them two chickens, and come to find out, his wife was suffering from kidney failure.
Mm-hmm.
She came down with COVID.
Oh wow.
Um, Somebody broke into his home twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess he incorporated the chickens into his prayers. I don't know, but yeah,
Wow.
and he just sold his restaurant,
Mm-hmm.
and his house is for sale. He moved his wife and four children to her family in Tennessee,
Mm-hmm.
and he's supposed to be going back to Indonesia. We don't know if he's going to take all of them with him or not. There's problems all over the world, but he said he had too many issues, in his home. Yep,
Wow. Um,
yep.
Ramona, do you remember Ramona, the one that did the hashtag for us? Buy Daniel's dad a coffee.
Oh
Hashtag blessings.
yes,
She said hello to
yes.
you. She says hello.
Okay. Hello,
Yeah.
Ramona.
She said sweet blessings
Yeah,
to both of you. Thank you, sweetie.
yes,
Appreciate it.
yes.
Oh wow, this is something. Wow. So, so you said you were from you're in South
I,
Carolina at this time.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
So you know the situation about Daniel Robinson, right? Can you tell me
Yes,
how you feel
yes.
about that case?
I think it's a shame the way the media has ignored him, the way the local government, hasn't offered any assistance, and that he's on his own like that. And
Yes.
his son graduated from the College of Charleston. My
Mhm.
oldest daughter did too. Yes, she
Wow.
did. And so he's right up the road. His home is right up the road in Columbia. That's the capital. And
Mhm.
it's like, how can you do people like that? How just
It's
mm,
horrible. It's horrible.
it
I don't
is.
understand that. Like, how do you have someone missing and you're not even helping the father? The father comes out to go look to see about his son and ends up being the one looking for his son because you guys aren't wanting to do your job. Like, you want to just sit on your hands until they go numbed. Or you worrying
Yes,
about coffee and donuts, but you're not worrying about this child who's been missing since June 23rd of last year. Like,
last year.
I don't
Yep.
understand that. Like they haven't even been doing any moving. Like they're not doing anything. He's
I,
constantly having to beg for money when he shouldn't
yeah,
even have to do that to get so he can go look for his son because the cops don't want to help. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I think they
It
know.
was.
I think they know what happened to him. I do. And I think the young lady that he was supposed to be so smitten with,
Caitlin?
um, yeah, Caitlin. Ugh. I really
Mhm.
didn't even want to say her name, but anyway,
Mhm.
um, I think I think she's behind it because of the way she acted when he came back. I think that a boyfriend or a relative was there when he came back, and that's why she acted like that. And
Mhm.
they probably did something to him.
So, do
You
you
know,
think
just
that it would be Caitlin and people, or do you think that they just met around that time, or do you think they've already known each other before that, prior to that date of the 12th of June?
well, according to what I've heard and understand, they
Mm-hmm.
met because he went to correct a wrong order.
Right.
So I don't know what they were on or why they invited him in or why he spent the night. There could have been an orgy or something. Who knows? We don't know. But I think she's behind it. I do. And she could be related to the policeman.
Mm-hmm.
Her brother or cousin could be the police, and they've covered it all up and
Mm-hmm.
not touched it. You know, and um, even if he was delirious from the heat, I don't. He wouldn't have pulled off all his clothes, his shoes and socks, left his phone, keys,
Right.
and everything.
Right.
And
Right.
then even the farmer, the cattleman that
Mm-hmm.
claims he found the jeep.
Right.
I'd be looking for cow chips. If there was that much traffic and that much cattle for him to run up on that, there should be plenty of evidence that cattle,
Right.
go through there on a regular basis. And I really hadn't heard anything about that.
Right.
Just something just isn't right about the whole thing, and it feels like a cover up to me.
Yes.
Just listening to the information that John Q has dug up, and he's a
Mm-hmm.
digger. He's
Mm.
a digger. Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Yes.
And listening to the father, you
Yes.
know, and he's not trying to make excuses for his son or anything. He just wants to find him and know
Right.
what happened to him, get some closure.
Right.
And like I said, I think it's a cover up myself, and I feel very bad for him. I do. Sometimes I could just cry just hearing him talk. He's
Yes.
being so strong about it.
Yes.
Not
Yes.
breaking down. Being a father,
Yes.
being a man about it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yes. It's a sad thing. It's definitely sad.
Uh-huh.
So you as well think it's foul play then? You don't think that he
Yes,
just got in a wreck?
yes. No,
Yeah, because they're saying
no.
like he's been in a wreck prior to that, to the where the car ended up laying. I'm not going to say that, he was driving it, but we know that that car was put there because of the way it was, everybody, I haven't heard anybody say, "Oh, it looked like he got into that wreck. That's him who got into that wreck." It looks to be like somebody took that Jeep and just put it there.
Put
Um
it there. Yeah.
Right, as well as so prior to that, 11 miles, it drove an additional 11 miles. Whoever drove, he, she, it, whatever drove it, 11 miles after the wreck, and then try to turn it over 46 times. That doesn't make
Yes.
sense to me.
Yes.
That doesn't make
Yes.
sense at all.
Mm-mm.
Like
Uh-uh.
why? Why would you have to do that? And then what is up with this $3.87 of gas? Who gets one tank of gas?
Well, okay. I was thinking about that number. He stopped at a gas station, a convenience store. He didn't necessarily buy gas. If he's out there in the desert, he's going to keep gas in there, and that wouldn't.
Mhm.
It could have been for a candy bar,
Right,
or a drink or something.
right. Well, they
I don't
said it
think
was for gas. They actually said he did get gas with that money.
really.
Yeah,
Ooh, okay.
Now,
Okay. Ooh.
my thing is this, and I have spoken to the father, unless you've seen the video that it is your child, I don't believe it was your child. I believe somebody used that card to make sure to see if it's not him. I'm not saying it is him or it isn't him. Allegedly we have to say that. I feel like
Yeah.
if somebody used the card just to see if that card is, valid, like if it's
Yeah.
got anything on it. So they put a little something on it and then that's what they use it for, just to see. Hey 12,
Yeah.
how are you? That's what I think.
Yeah. Mm.
Allegedly. We do have to say that.
Allegedly.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. They'd have had to use a pin or an not area a zip code in order to use that card too.
Yeah. So I
Hmm.
mean, like I said, Anna, I would definitely I have to actually see it for myself, or the father has to see it and tell me, yeah, it is him. That is my son. And I don't mean he's wearing his clothes. No, I'm talking like see his face, like see his
Yeah.
actual face, that it is his son. You could tell if it's your child or not. If it's your kid, you could tell. You could totally
Yes.
tell that that's your child or not. So I
Yeah.
want to see, or he should be able to see the video of his son at the gas station.
Yes.
And did he
Yes.
pump gas? If it is him,
Yes.
did he pump the gas? Or was that somebody else in his car? Was that somebody else that was with him? We don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, there's
Mm.
no video released, Anna. We're just trying to we need to know if it's him because they keep saying how it's him. Hey, Ms. B, how are you? Thank you for coming in. And just real quick, I got something I wanted to show you, Ms. B. Hold on one second. Let me pull up the video. So yeah, I put that together today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have another video as well in a little bit. I will let you guys see it. So yeah, let me see what Anna said. She said she does want to see a storm's coming. Yeah. Oh, Lady Love, I'm supposed to be getting my glass today. It said it's on it, that they should be delivering it sometime today. Hopefully soon as possible, I guess, so I can show it to everybody. Um, so yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see that it is Daniel, and I know the dad wants to see that it is Daniel. Until that's the only way I'm going to be okay, okay with hearing that, yeah, that was him who got the $3.87 worth of gas, you know,
Yeah.
because it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. $3, one take of gas, and you're a geologist and you have a second job working for Instacart, but you want to spend that kind of, and it was a credit card.
Oh yeah.
You're going to pay
Okay.
more for interest on, on that small amount of money than you are to just get it cash, because that
Mm,
small amount, they charge a lot of interest on it. I don't know why, but that's what I was explained to about it. Let me
okay.
see. 12 said, I pray that the minorities, I'm sorry, get the same equal attention to be found when missing, that the pretty little white girl syndrome doesn't keep on. There should never be any favoritism. Exactly. I believe that as well. I believe that as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that case is gotten me very mind boggled. I mean, I really want to see. I want to see that you know, he's found. Regardless,
Yes.
I hope that he's okay. But if not, at least he can have a proper burial.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
my main concern. If he's not okay, um, so I want to talk about the Netflix situation with Boss Man. You want to tell us
Oh.
a little bit about that?
Okay. I don't know how many people are familiar with in fact, not effing around coalition,
Mm-hmm.
but when Ahmaud Arbery was killed, in fact, went to Brunswick, Georgia, and ever since then, most of the music that Bossman was doing at one time
Mm-hmm.
was about, in fact, about that organization, and he's the only one that I know of in the world that has been doing that, and I mean in the world. I hadn't heard anybody else say anything about it. There's been a lot of arguing about the group and everything, and the leadership of it and non-leadership of it. Just a lot of stuff. But Boss Man has been promoting them ever since they came down there. So the latest song he did concerning, in fact, and the leader Grandmaster Jay was called "After the Rain."
Mm-hmm.
So Grandmaster Jay has been banned from social media, but Netflix is doing an interview in a two-part series. So last week, there was a preview of the first part
Okay.
of the special,
Mm-hmm.
and Boss Man's song "After the Rain"
Mm-hmm.
is used as the opening number for the show. So
Awesome.
yes,
Awesome.
yes, yes.
Awesome.
I got
That
goose
is
pimples. I
awesome.
got goose pimples. And I had said before that Grandmaster Jay should want to shake his hand
Mm-hmm.
and he should want to kiss K Money because they both promoted. Other people have taken information that she's gotten
Mm-hmm.
and replayed it, but she's been a staunch supporter of Grandmaster Jay since the beginning. And after the rain, Grandmaster Jay was given the credit for waking the people of Brunswick up, making the men stand up and do something. So, they had um, the citizens arrest law
Mm-hmm.
deleted. That's no longer a valid law. And the people stood up and did something. And um, he's proud of the fact that he came down there to Brunswick. And so I think that he should personally. I feel like he should meet him. The two of
Mm-hmm.
them should meet and
Yeah.
shake hands or hug or whatever needs to be done.
Right. Right.
Grandmaster Jay, Grandmaster Jay, for all the attention that's been brought to the organization,
Yes.
and um, just so Boss Man can see this little man. He'll probably look like a dwarf compared to Boss Man. He's a small man, um, he probably doesn't he probably doesn't weigh 150 pounds. I don't know. We're about the same height. He might be about 5, 6, or 7. Boss
Yeah.
man is 6'1", and he's huge. He's
Hmm.
huge.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah,
thought
but
he
he
would. I thought Boss Man was taller than that because my son is 6'5". So I thought
but
he was taller than my son. He just looks tall.
he I thought he was taller than that. He seemed like he was 2 feet taller than me. I felt like a midget
Mm,
standing next to him. That
mm,
he's a large man. He's a
yes.
large man, but he he walks softly, but he
Hmm.
carries a big stick.
Mm,
That's what makes him seem so much larger.
yeah.
That's what makes
Yeah.
him seem so much larger. But
Yeah.
yeah, he's like I said, his a lot of his music promoted that group, and um who that um solid as a rock. A lot of his music. So I've been listening to him about a year and a half, and
Hmm.
has seen a lot of what he's been through and tried to support him, and a lot of people dropped off. You
Mm.
know, you've
They're
got
gonna come
the
back. They're gonna come back.
well, the thing, they shouldn't have gone anywhere.
Yeah.
If I get mad at you, anybody that likes me shouldn't get mad at you too. You
Right.
know,
That's so
like
childish. That is so
yes, it's
childish.
sheeple, high school stuff. And
Mm.
so I tried to stick with him, through it all.
Yes.
And like I said, my husband took me to his mother's funeral, and um, I took bean pies, and met his cousin Yaya, and
Hmm.
we call her Rini, and we met for the first time. We met through him, and I met him through K Money,
Hmm.
and so I met Yaya in May of last year for a court appearance, and yeah, I met Grandmaster Jay. A lot of his security and a lot of his supporters and everything. And
Hmm.
I'm sad that with all the people that claim to follow him and
Hmm.
support him, he hasn't been able to get his funds up either.
Right.
So it's like people want to listen to the negative things
Hmm.
before they think on the positive. But then I'm like that sometimes too.
Yeah.
Boss man gets on me about stuff like that, as old as I am. you know, he gets on me about my attitude.
Hmm.
But that's my friend. That's my brother, and
Yes.
I'm
Very
I'm
nice
glad
guy.
to see I'm glad to see the direction that he's taken now.
Yes.
He's not stuck.
Yeah.
Some people get stuck and don't elevate. He's elevating, and
Right.
he's got some good people around him. He does. He
Yes.
does.
Yes.
Hmm.
We were talking in the backyard, and you were mentioning someone who's actually in the chat right now. That you
Oh,
were saying you were talking about. You know who I'm talking about. It has something to do with Boss Man, but you said something about the
oh.
growth.
As far as going up live,
Hmm.
with him, um,
No, I'm talking about
eh,
like well, we'll talk about that as well. But you were saying something about the direction he was going with who? I don't want to say the person's her name, but you were mentioning how he was growing with this person.
Miss V.
Yes, yes. See, I didn't
Okay.
want to say it because I
Yeah.
wanted to come out of your mouth, not mine.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Andre.
uh, hey, Miss V. Um, the way the way the platform is going now, I can't I can't go live. I don't need to go live. Because of the direction that he's going in. I'd
Hmm.
be like a ball and chain on his ankle. You
Hmm.
know, and it's not necessary. I was up there as moral support because everybody else had dropped off,
Yeah.
and keep him company, and and then a lot of times the brothers from BSM would come up, and I've talked to all of them except Port City. Port City does Black TMZ. You know, so he reports a lot of news, has a lot of articles and stuff. So he's the only one that I haven't talked to. And then I
Mhm.
met Crucial when I went down there for the funeral, and his his rapping is fast. His lyrics are nasty, but he's very shy. He's
Mhm.
very shy and low key. But anyway, nobody would be coming up there, to the platform with Boss Man and Miss V, looking for words of wisdom, looking for advice, So I don't need to go up on that platform.
Right.
And I hadn't been on. I didn't go up on. I don't care who invited me. I never went up on anybody else's platform. I went up on Chloe one day,
Mhm.
and she's obsessed with Kanika Jenkins, and
Mhm.
um and I love it, but I can't sit up all night long with her.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
um, I went up on John Hughes, and um, it was his birthday. I was in St. Louis for my aunt's funeral, and it was his birthday. And
Mhm.
so I had gotten to the point where anybody, on the platform had a birthday. I sang happy birthday to him,
Mhm.
so it was kind of elementary,
Yeah.
but it was, to keep his spirits and everything up. He doesn't need that anymore.
Yeah.
We're still friends, but I'm not popping up trying to keep up. I don't know any of the technical jargon and computer stuff,
Mhm.
and what I know about the cases is what I've listened to and watched, because I watch as much as I can trying to keep up. But
Mhm.
um, I'm not going up there with that. No. So I'll probably retire my little knowledge and wisdom bag, put it in a closet someplace and just keep watching. But that
Yeah.
was I watched to keep up. Like um I wasn't paying attention to what my children were listening to.
Yeah.
And so I lost them along the way. You know, Now I try and listen to all the music I can. And I
Yeah.
was always calling Boss Man and them nasty. And I was reminded, we're grown men. That's how
Mhm.
we think, that's how we feel. So it's like, okay, I was had everybody laughing about Crucial and the Kappa.
Mhm.
And I was, they were saying, "What is the Kappa?" I said, "I don't know. He'll have to do a demonstration video, to show us how to do it." And one day I was listening to it, and it's like, "Oh, he's talking about sex." I was just listening to the music. I wasn't listening to the words. I wasn't paying attention, And so I have to pay attention sometimes. Get past the music. And
Mhm.
YJ, a young author, is the one that said that. People aren't paying attention. They're not listening to the words. So
Mhm.
I'm paying attention. I'm still following Boss Man and BSM's music and
Mhm.
but I'm not going up live anymore. Can't compete with that. I'll just sit my old gray behind down and keep listening and paying attention. I'm not going up live. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Yes, indeed. They've got the energy I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have for all that. And more power to them.
Mhm.
I wished everybody the best. I do.
Yes.
I wish
I get it.
everybody the best.
I get it.
Hmm.
I get it. So we were talking in the back about Miss V, like you mentioned. Yes,
Yes.
kind of hot in here, huh, Miss V? She said hello as well. And you were saying something about how Boss Man's coming along, and he's going through who? Through Miss V. So can you elaborate a little bit on that?
Well, she's the head of it all,
Hmm.
and um, he's still who he is,
Right.
but he's following suit. It's like playing spades. You have to follow suit or you lose. You
Hmm.
know, and um, the dynamics between the two of them is funny.
Yes.
It's almost like watching a courtship, whether that's real or imagined. It's like sometimes I want to say, get a room, But that's that's the kind of attention that he draws to himself. I
Hmm.
I I, I like his voice. When I first heard him, I was thinking Buster Rhymes, Buster Bus. But that's not even similar. His voice is his voice. Her
Yeah.
voice is her voice.
Hmm.
And yeah,
They sound like an old married couple, right?
yeah, yeah. But then he was like that with Chloe too. They fuss like brother and sister. They call each other names.
12 said, please tell Miss Lorraine she goes up on. Oh my goodness, her thing went back up. Hold on one second. Let me pull it back down. Sorry about that, 12. So 12 said, tell Miss Lorraine she goes up on Brown Folk Talk when the panel needs a female perspective. Is so cool. So they like you up there when they talk on grown folk.
Oh, grown folks. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
most of the time I have taken a little nap and wake up and come in late. But um, uh, uh, Miss V is on that too. I mean, she's um, she hasn't replaced me. I'm
Hmm.
not necessary anymore, and everybody doesn't want to hear what I have to say.
I do.
You know,
And they
oh,
do too.
really?
They said the same thing. They said they don't want you to retire. They like to hear you talk.
Okay, I
I
guess
love hearing you talk. Yeah, I love hearing
I'll have to take earlier naps then, so I don't come in late all the time. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night looking for Boss Man.
yeah.
It's like, oh, did he come on? Did I miss something? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then my husband got to the point where he was, whenever he passed by my phone, he'd see Boss Man's picture. I'm listening to the music. Just
Mhm,
listening to the music.
mhm,
Him again? Yeah, yeah. But he met him. He met him. Even when he took me down there, he sat in the
mhm,
car. He's not a people person. He don't
mhm.
even like to use the telephone. And like I was saying earlier, if he could find another way to communicate, smoke signals, drum beats, or something, he'd use that. He does not like social media. Yep. And he's saying, what are you doing when you're on there? Oh, well, what are you trying to teach? Nothing. Who you talking to? And then one night, and I would go on the lives in the kids' bathroom. So
Mhm,
I wouldn't interrupt anybody watching TV and for
mhm,
privacy. And he came in and sat down one night, and there was a young brother that was on there always talking about the same old thing. And he said pussy. And my husband heard pussy. And it's like, oh my God. And that's when he said, what's going on? What are you talking about? And he said, you're too old to be on there. You shouldn't be doing that. And I said, how are you going to tell me what somebody else is supposed to say? How am I responsible for what this boy said?
right,
He's a young
right,
boy. He don't even know any better.
right.
So what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say?
Mm.
Well, I don't think you should be on there. Well, I think you should mind your business. And he listened one night to he came and sat in on conversations,
Mhm,
cousins and conversations, and he was surprised. He was really surprised. I don't know what he thought I was doing. I guess there's so much negativity, going on, with social media and everything. But I don't participate in something that's degrading. You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
um, I don't curse. I felt funny saying pussy, but that's what the man said, and that's what my husband heard. You know, I try to be respectful.
Right, right,
So
right.
yeah.
Hey, Just Star said hello to you.
Just thought, oh yes, that's
Mhm.
it's like I don't know what to say about her voice. She
I
starts
know.
talking.
She's soothing. She's
She
so
starts
soothing.
talking, and it's like my head starts to bob and weave a little bit. She's just so soft spoken. I love her voice. I love her voice. And
So
Lady Love, her and her squeaky voice. She's funny. And it's like everybody's got their distinct, the distinct voices. And
right.
I look forward to hearing it. And
Right.
I think the cut up in the group is too raw.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I love listening to everybody. I do. Like I said, I've been paying attention, and watching you and um at it again media eat. Yeah, it's like what did she have? What is that? Okay, and they just snacking and eating. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, everybody says
Hmm.
they listen to their videos. I'm like, I don't know if I want to listen to my video. I might be smacking too loud or something. I hope I don't, but we'll see how that goes. I might have to check it out just to see how loud I am. Because it's not, I'm not trying to do the ASMR videos or whatever. I'm just trying to, express and talk.
Yes,
I'm a chit chat.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. I go back and listen to grown folks talk. If somebody asks me a question, I don't even know what I've said sometimes.
Hmm.
I have no idea what I've said.
Yeah, but you haven't said anything out of, like you
I'm getting a
go with
call.
the flow. You're good. You're good at what you do. Like that's why I
Okay.
was like, I gotta have Miss Lorraine up here. You got a phone? You had a phone call?
I, the volume went down. I got a call and I tried to get rid of it, but I don't know what happened to the volume. I can't hardly hear you.
Can you? You can't hear me? Go out and come
Barely.
back in. Go out and come back in.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, you guys. She's gonna have to go out and come back in. She's getting a phone call.
Let it ring. Okay. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're real low. You're real low. It might be something with my phone.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
no, it's as
think you
loud as
have
it'll
to.
go.
Yeah. When you go out, like go out and come right back in. Go out and come right back in like you came in. Like climb off and then come back.
Okay.
There we go. She'll be right back, you guys. Somebody called in and messed her the phone up for him. You know how that goes. So how's everybody doing? I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is an awesome conversation. We're just having conversation about different things. That's why I called it chit chat because it's not just one thing. I'm fuzzy. I know. I have my blurred vision. That's why. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, but like I was saying, I sometimes people ask me a question and the answer comes out and I know I've been talking. I don't know what I said, where it came from or anything else. And then I
Mm-hmm.
had to remind myself sometimes that when I'm on there, there's more than just me and boss man,
Right.
you know. Yeah, and a lot of times I'm not even looking at the camera. I drop my head and I'm looking off at something else and I'm talking. And it's like, what did I say? Did I just say that? Yeah,
Let's see if we
yeah.
can get a picture up
But I
here.
just try not to be offensive, try to say something that makes sense, but most of the time I don't even know what I've said.
Yeah, hold on.
That's my intention anyway. Yeah.
Hold on. This thing's going. Can you hear me or no?
Yes, yes, I
Okay,
hear
good.
you.
Okay, good. It's going in circles because I'm trying to
Mm.
change this back picture. Really? These things are so crazy. Okay, well, I'm going to be going in circles for a second. You guys, I'm sorry, I'm going in a circle. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Okay, so we're going to talk a little bit about um there there it is. It's cleared up. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know if that's can you guys do you guys see me or do you see this thing going in circles right now?
I see you. It's not
You
buffering.
It's not buffering? Okay, so
No.
it's just on my end then. Okay, so can we talk a little bit about drinking? The reason why you don't drink. Lower it down.
I got another call, Mr. Otto. Ooh, messed up the volume again.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, so let me turn this light on. Maybe that'll help a little bit with the fuzziness. Now I look crazy. Lola, hold on one second, mama. Hold on, baby. All right, let's see. Uh, there we
Okay.
go. There we go. So now I look
Okay.
fuzzy. I look really fuzzy now.
Do you know? Not to me. And nobody ever calls me like the calls I'm getting today. And every time the phone rings,
Mm-hmm.
it knocks me out. Yeah, knocks out the volume. Okay.
Okay, we're good. I'm gonna leave it like that. It's kind of weird, but that's okay.
Okay.
All right. Um, Give me 1 second while you. If you want to talk about whatever you can talk to the chat or whatever. I'll be right back. Lola has to go, of course, to the ladies' room. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Okay, ladies. Let me see. Um, relationships. Um, Lady Love does a lot on relationships, and her perspective to me is just New Orleans. And I was talking to a friend the other day about some of the superstitions that I ran into um, when I came to South Carolina. I'd never heard of, well, like break a mirror, you got 7 years of bad luck. But somebody had told me that down in Louisiana, if a woman left her panties in the yard, the man was stuck in the house. He couldn't come out. So I was wondering about, the different superstitions, that I had heard about, and most of them were associated with either people from New Orleans or the Geechees here in South Carolina, and Georgia. And another one was is that if somebody offended you, you got a jar, put some water in it, wrote their name on a piece of paper, and put their name in the jar, and put the top on it and hid it someplace, and that person wouldn't bother you anymore. So I was wondering if in your thoughts on relationships, if any of these superstitions had anything to do with it, and if you could talk about it sometime. But that's just me. You come up with your subject, and I wanted to say the other day. Um, I think it was Friday. It was a Friday because 1804 was there, and a lot of times I'll listen and I'm not watching the screen, and I kept hearing this, and I thought, what is that? What is that? And it was your husband, and he was drinking, and I thought that was so cute, for him to support you like that, and when he talked, he didn't sound like a drunk man, he sounded clean and sober. But he had that glass in his hand. He was rocking that glass, and he was laughing at most of the stuff that was being said. And I like that. I thought that was real cute. That was anyway. I'm just talking while Yunu is away. It just that's what I do sometimes, and it's um I'm here with my husband and these animals and three grandchildren and no adult conversation. So it's like I'm beat for rap. When I start talking, sometimes somebody just have to say, "Okay, that's enough," you know. And my husband starts talking, and he starts preaching. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna go over here and do this now. You know, instead of telling them I don't want to hear that. You know, find some brothers to talk to. But yeah, they're 13 and 14. The 14-year-old is besides herself, and the 13-year-old is just old funky boy, and the 5-year-old makes up stuff. Just she likes to hear herself talk, and all three of us, well, no, all four of us are Aquarius. My husband's Scorpio, and I a lot of people don't follow that astrology, but Minister Farrakhan said our history is written in the stars, so we should be studying the stars, you know, and each other, and see how we relate to the stars, and um, just all four of us are completely different, except they talk a lot. The 5-year-old and the 13-year-old, they can't stop, and the joke with him is that his grandmother um, is a deaf mute, and his father doesn't stop talking. So it's like she can't hear and he can't shut up. It's a joke, but it's the truth. He just talks incessantly. Sometimes about dumb stuff. But he draws meticulously, but he can't. He's not doing well in math. And I told him everything is based on math and science. You got to do better than that. So I'm trying to teach the 5-year-old um, about math and writing her letters. And so see, I'm rambling. Hurry up, you do. There you are. I was about to talk about my funky 13-year-old grandson. Oh my
Go
goodness.
for it. Go for it.
Oh
We had a
my
discussion on
goodness.
that. Go ahead and talk about that one.
He smells under his arms badly. And if I tell him to take a shower, he'll run the water, he'll come out and give me one arm to smell. And that's the only thing that's got soap on it. He was going to school the other day, and he came out of the bathroom, and it's like, um, I have super sensitive smell, and I said, what is that chemical? I was spraying down the toilet. No, you're not cleaning the toilet. You're on your way to school. What did you do? He sprayed the bathroom cleaner on his 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 hoodie, and he's got deodorant. There's plenty of soap in there, but it's like it's too much work for him. And so the other day he went by, and I started coughing. What have you done? He sprayed Febreze on his hoodie before he went out. And I said, if it smelled that bad to you, you could have given it to me to wash yesterday, instead of wearing it today. And it's like, oh, I could shoot him sometimes. Put him out there with the chickens or something. It's just, I don't understand. I've got four sons, and I don't remember anybody being like that. I just can't remember. Maybe it's just amnesia.
Mhm.
Yeah, but sometimes I hate to see him coming.
Well, it is, hygiene is something, but like when you do something like that, that's like very creative. Like who comes up with some bathroom spray?
Like microban, you spray microban on yourself. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, and he has asthma. It's like, are you trying to kill me or you? My nose is super sensitive. I smell everything. Yep, somebody got candy. Where'd you get that candy from? Or somebody's chewing gum. Nope, spit it
Yeah.
out. They have to spit the gum out in my
Mhm.
hand because I don't want it on the carpet. I'm not using ice to get it out of anybody's hair. You
Right.
know.
Right.
Yep, yep. So, ooh,
Yes.
but
Oh, wow. That's funny. Uh,
yep, and
hello, Blue Devil. How are you? Tracy, hello. Leanne, hello. How are you? Anna, I know you've been in here. I didn't get to say hello, hello. 12, hello. Jastar, hello. Unapologetic. Mika, thank you for coming in. Shay, hello. Ramona, girl. And Shrinking Sharon, hello, hello, hello. 901 Don Diva, hello. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate y'all. Lady Love, like I said, I got your cup coming in. Hopefully, it's coming soon today that they don't say, I'm sorry, we're late with your order, but you know how that goes. I'm
And
still
I
waiting
got
for
one
my
coming.
shirt, Miss V. Go
I'm
ahead.
I'm I'm waiting on a cup from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It's
yes,
coming. It's coming.
yes. And
It's
hello, peace and blessings, everybody. Peace and blessings.
yes.
I'm surprised there's so many people coming in. I am.
Because you're interesting. You're so
Oh my
interesting. Oh
goodness.
my
Oh
God. That's
my
why I was like,
goodness.
when I asked you, I was like, oh my God, I hope she he answers me because maybe she doesn't want to get on the panel and other than, with Boss Man. Maybe some people just want to get, certain people, right? So when you said yes, I was like, oh, I just hit the jackpot. I got somebody wise on my channel. So
And
yes.
I was like, yay, somebody wants to hear me again,
Oh, of
but
course.
and
100%.
then you said I was getting ready to say something about hygiene and about women, and then you said Blue Devil. Blue Devil's a man, isn't
Yes. You can talk about
it?
whatever in here. You good.
Well, okay, like my granddaughter, like I said, she's got attitude. She's stank. Sometimes she talks like a valley girl, and oh, bro, how could you, and why would you, and so there's things there's things I have to do to keep her in check. It's like old grandma tricks. If she washes dishes and they're dirty,
Mhm.
then I take her phone.
Mhm.
Um, if okay, for her period, this is what my mother did for us. We had to put our initial, and I got four sisters. We had to put our initial on the first day,
Mhm.
and every day till it was over.
Mhm.
Don't be late. Don't be late. So now, she has to humble herself and put an X. Since she's the only one, she has to put an X on the calendar, and I'm keeping up with it. And
Mhm.
she has to buy her father was killed, so she gets survivor benefits. So I don't when she wants to treat us, um she uses her money, and we go to Marco's Pizza or we go to IHOP,
Mhm.
as to keep her humble. And
Yes.
she has to buy her own products, you
Yes.
know. And what I did was, it was like it was confusing. This money was coming, and they were saying you're supposed to spend it all every month, and you have
Mhm.
to report what you buy. And it's like this ain't working. So what I did was divided it in half.
Mhm.
Half of it goes to her checking account,
Yes.
and my name is on it, and the other half goes into savings.
Okay.
So so one day I let her see the balance.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. um I let her go to we go to Walmart. She gets her stuff, and cashes it out and everything using her card.
Mhm.
And I always ask for the receipt. I keep the receipts together.
Yes, ma'am.
She couldn't find the receipt.
Uh oh.
But where did it go? It should be in the bag. We put it in the bag, and you got to show it on the way out the door. Then she
Mhm.
couldn't find the card. Well, the card never did reappear. I had that canceled.
Mhm.
And come to find out, she was getting cash back.
Uh oh.
Yeah, she got $60 cash back. So now she don't get to touch it. She don't
Yeah.
get to touch it. Keeping her in check. And like I
Mhm.
said, taking the phone from her. And that she got that for her birthday last year, but she's embarrassed by it because it's a flip phone. It's a track flip phone. It ain't
Yeah.
like everybody's at school, but that keeps them humble too. And I told her
Yes.
the owner of the Dallas Cowboys has a flip phone.
Mhm.
I
Yes.
don't I don't know if it's a track phone, but it's a flip phone. And
Right.
then the 13-year-old got I got him um a tablet for his
Mhm.
birthday. So I don't they didn't get anything this year. Socks, underwear, stuff they need instead of junk. But
Yes.
You just you can't just let them go and be and do like everybody else, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So anyway,
It's
that's
smart to keep them, keep them on their toes for sure. You got to keep them on their
yes,
toes because when
yes,
they get older, they'll be smart enough to know how to, be frugal when they need to be frugal and
yes,
spend when they need to spend, not just
yes.
spending just to be spending and losing all their money and then regretting it
On him.
in the long run, you know. Uh,
Yes,
you have to keep your credit straight so whenever you get ready to get you a house or you get ready to get you a car, you don't want
yes,
to pay that high interest. You want to get the lowest interest possible, so you got to have your credit straight. That's
yep.
100% on that, and I
And a
teach my
good
kids
down
that
payment.
all the time.
A good down payment.
Yeah,
Yep, yep.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, they could be like my husband. He could just go in a shop, in a car place, and they'll give him a car without any down, nothing down.
Wow.
Yeah, nothing down. And that's what I taught my kids to keep their credit straight so they can just walk into a place and say, "Hey, I need this is the car I want and this is what he get." Cuz like
Yeah.
he did that with a couple of BMWs. He totaled one and had to go get another one. It wasn't his fault. What happened was there was a stop sign, but the stop sign is covered by the bushes. So
Okay.
he couldn't see it. It was all covered up, but you would literally have to get right up on the sign to see it. So he
Mm.
never went down that road. And when he went to drive, go across, a car came plowed right into him. Um,
Oh.
it was his BMW. It's a small,
Mm.
little short BMW, those little convertible, the Z4s,
Yes.
and
Yes.
the other car literally went through that, because they didn't have a stop sign, but he did, and he didn't see it, and
Yeah.
it hit him. He was
Mm.
fine, but the car got totaled. Um, so he was able to go get another car later on. I think it was like a year later. He decided, let me go get. I want a toy. I want another toy. That's what he calls the car, a toy. So he went and got
Yeah.
him another one, and same thing. He didn't have to put anything down, and that's the best way to be is not have to put anything
Yes.
down.
That's
Don't have
right.
to worry about that.
That's
You can
right.
use the money for something else, or you could use it for your first payment, your second payment, or whatever. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's awesome to
Yeah.
be able to do that. Yeah. And that's what I teach my
Okay.
kids all the time. Keep your credit straight. You never have to ask anybody for their credit or can you co-sign for me? None of them.
Yes.
None of my kids have
Yes.
ever had to co-sign. Never needed it.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. You taught them
Yeah.
wisely then.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do my best. I do my best. I mean, they teach themselves. They teach themselves as well because one of my sons actually does stocks and trades, and he
Ooh.
actually trains people. Yeah,
Okay.
he teaches people
Okay.
about stocks and trades. So yes, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
definitely. So we're
Mm.
gonna go ahead and we're gonna talk about relationships, you guys. So can you tell me a little bit about your relationship, your husband?
We met on a Friday at a
Mm-hmm,
study group for the Nation of Islam,
mm-hmm,
and I had joined the Nation of Islam in '95 after the Million Man March, but
mm-hmm,
there was it was too male oriented.
mm-hmm,
You know, it was if you went to a meeting, the women really didn't get the opportunity to speak or anything. So I kind of fell away from it and went to the church. Then there was so much drama with the church.
mm-hmm,
You know, the pastor's wife worked at the credit union and she got arrested for embezzlement. It was like, and people worshiped them,
mm-hmm,
and that's that's one of my pet peeves. I get tired of people worshiping people, the
mm-hmm,
idol worship, and um, I was trying to get back into the was this the ethical aspect of Islam, the
mm-hmm,
morality of it, and I went to a study group, and of course my husband was there. He gave me incense, he gave me body oil, he gave me newspaper, and
mm-hmm,
um, Um,
He wooed
we
you,
was,
huh?
yeah, oh yes, that sweet whispering in my ear, and
Mm,
we were supposed to go into a courtship, according to the Nation of Islam. It's supposed to be at least 6 weeks. We're chaperoned and everything. So we were going to see Independence Day,
mm-hmm.
and another brother was supposed to go with us to chaperone us, and we were going to meet there. I don't care how many times things were scheduled, nobody else showed up. It was always me and him. And
Wow.
so, yeah, so he was slick about it, and
Mm-hmm.
everywhere he took me, he pulled out $100 bill.
Mm.
So it's like, oh, sookie, sookie now. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't got, yes. Until after we had the Muslim wedding on the front porch here at his daughter's house, and one of the brothers that was never showed up. There were two brothers that showed up, and so we had a Muslim wedding,
Mm-hmm.
and because I think it was we were supposed to wait 6 weeks, and after four, he was pulling his hair out.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't bother me. I wasn't phased by it. I'd had 7 children,
Yeah.
so so it wasn't a big thing with me. And um everything changed, after that. He was sweet for a minute, and then I was kind of like on my own. So it's like I'm uh independently dependent. you
Mm-hmm.
know I have my own bills, I have my own money, and stuff. I can
Yes.
do basically what I want to do, but
Right.
I let him know where I'm going, and what I'm gonna do. I usually don't go any further than either my son's house, my daughter's house, or Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
And now the 5-year old's with me everywhere I go, and if there was something to be told, she's sure gonna tell it.
Wow. You got a
Yeah,
tattletale,
so
huh?
yeah, so and then sometimes I don't know what happens. Sometimes he gets so insecure, he
Mm.
swears up and down I have somebody else, and I'm always here, cooking, cleaning, doing the laundry and everything. And he
Mm.
told me the other day that I was only here for convenience. I said, I don't know how you feel like that, and I'm still washing your underwear. What's convenient about that? So it's like, I have to. I don't care what he says to me. I have
Mm-hmm.
to remember that I may need him to change my diaper or help me get up off the floor. So I
Mm.
have to be careful how I talk to him, and I remind him, you need to be careful how you talk to me.
Period.
The things that you say, you can't take back,
Yeah.
and you may need me to change your diaper or give
Right.
you a bath. And it would be
Right.
sad if you sat up in a dirty diaper for 2 or 3 days because of something you said to me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we've got to do better than that.
Yeah. That's
And
like
and
that movie, A Diary of Mad Black Woman or Mad Black Woman. I think that's what it's called by with Medea.
oh yeah, yes, yes. But I didn't get it from her. It just it just something that
It's just
occurred to
natural.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't know how long we're gonna be. We don't
Right.
know what condition will, if we get up and the next day,
Right.
might have a stroke. You'd have a stroke just arguing and talking to each other like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then what? And if they die,
Right.
you can't apologize. So,
Right.
and I'm 71 and he's 75. What do we look like arguing? What? You gonna push me? I'm gonna push you
Spicy.
back.
That's what spicy. Keep it spicy.
Yeah, and you're gonna talk to me like that, and you want some too? Oh, you can wait a couple of days. You can hold off a couple of days. Watch me. Yeah, yeah. And I
Yeah.
mean, and that's being real. That's being real. None of us is perfect. And it's like the older you get, the more cantankerous we become. Sometimes I don't want anybody to talk to me. I don't want to hear anything. Just leave me alone. Go
Mhm.
away. You said that yesterday. And then there's not I don't have a lot there's no adult conversation unless my daughter comes over. the lady next door. I might go to her house and drink a cup of coffee, but she smokes weed. Yeah, so I'm not going over there and sitting up under that. It, if I could, I would sometimes just be able to relax. But
Mm,
I wouldn't relax. I'd eat
mm,
myself into a stupor, then I'd sleep, thinking about what I could have. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, and then I haven't accomplished anything. But the VA is not taking away benefits anymore for people that are smoking. You just
mm,
have to tell them about it. At one point, if if weed showed up in your system, they send you to rehab, and if
mhm,
you didn't make it through rehab, they cut off your medication and whatever help you got from them. You just out there on your own. So it's like, ooh, just a little pen joint. Just
mm.
if I could vape something, sometimes it's that stressful, but um um, weed has caused me too many problems, and so I don't mess with it. I
Yeah,
can do better than that. Yeah, but I don't knock anybody that does. More power to you. Hope you stay awake long enough to accomplish something.
exactly. I've smoked weed before. It wasn't anything that I would miss, like, oh no, I have that. No, I
Yeah.
literally almost ran into a big old tree branch because I called myself, smoking pot, and I was walking down the street and I thought somebody was following me because I was paranoid, and I turned around. As I turned back around, I went right, like almost right into the tree branch. I mean, it was just hanging, and I was like, "Whoa! I bet you I never did it again. I bet you that I was smart enough not to do it again. I would learn my lesson." But
I I stopped drinking because I didn't have sense enough to deal with it. Beer gave me um gave me bad headaches, sinus headaches, and everything. And
mm-hmm,
liquor, I don't know why I thought I could drink and drive. I tore up so many rims and tires, and ran up on curbs and all kinds of stuff. And the last time I got drunk, I had gone to a birthday party, and I
mm-hmm,
had three of my children with me, and I drank too much.
mm-hmm,
I had picked up this guy and his daughter and taken over there to the party with us.
mm-hmm.
Well, I took him home and I couldn't focus. I couldn't even hold my head up, and he thought I was faking. I wanted to get with him, and he wanted me from in front of his house. This is base housing now. He wanted
Mhm,
me from in front of his house. He called the police on me to
mhm,
have me get from in front of his house. Well, the cop that showed up lived in the same court that I did. So I
mm,
told him I couldn't drive. He drove me home. The other patrolman followed us to my house, and he
mhm.
told me, "Don't ever do this again." And that was the last time. I was so embarrassed I didn't know what to do. I was too drunk to drive, and this man didn't believe me. Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
It's dangerous to drink and drive for sure, 100%. At least you got, he let you get off on a warning. It could have been a
yeah.
lot
Well,
worse.
yeah. He just told me, as my neighbor,
Yeah.
don't do this again. Please don't do this to your children. But as far as beer, the only thing I miss about beer was my mother. Oh my goodness, I don't eat pork, but my mother would take a can of Budweiser, and she would soak pork chops in the Budweiser.
Oh, wow.
Maybe 10 minutes at the longest. She'd
Mhm.
bread them and fry them, and it tasted like cheesy pork chops. And it's like I miss that.
That's the only thing you miss.
That's the only thing I miss about pork and beer. Yep,
Mhm.
I don't want it. I don't even want to. I don't even want to smell it. But that's me. But like I said, my nose is very sensitive. My
Yeah.
sinuses are sensitive, and right now the pollen count is real high around here.
Yes, it
Yep.
is. It
Hmm.
is. Definitely. Um,
Yep.
okay, so let's see. Wow, we talked about pretty much everything.
Yeah. When you were gone. When you were gone, I was teasing Lady Love about her being from Louisiana, and about some of the superstitions. that I had heard once I got to South Carolina,
Yeah.
and most of it was concerning people from Louisiana, the Geechees down in Georgia, and here in South Carolina. And
Mm-hmm.
I was asking her about, doing something about that, uh, like I said, I started rambling. Then I was
Right.
teasing
No,
her
no,
about,
no. I actually heard a little bit of it, and then I had to go
oh,
get
okay,
Lola. Yeah, I was like, "Oh,
okay.
she's doing great up here. You
Oh.
need to get you a channel, girl. Get you a channel."
I
Have you
was
ever
teasing
thought
her
about
about,
getting a channel? Have you ever thought about that?
no,
No?
no, no, no.
Why not? I think you do.
No, because I wouldn't want to monopolize my time like that. I sew, and that's like the network. If I had something to contribute, I would love to be a part of that. But see, I don't. I'm not. And there goes my nose. I'm not consistent enough with it. Um, like I might make a caftan out of
Mm,
some material. See something I see in Walmart, or I might um make some throw pillows. It's just for around the house or for me and the kids. And so I don't I don't want to be tied down like that.
yeah, I get
Come and go like I want to, and I couldn't start an assembly line, to produce anything. But um, like I said, I make caftans and dashikis, and I'll take a piece of material and tie it around my head, stuff like
yeah.
that, or um, most of it's Muslim clothing, you
Okay.
know but so I'm covered. And my daughter got on me about going online and my hair not being covered, and I said, girl, I'm sitting at home, I'm in a safe place. I shouldn't have to cover up like that.
Sure.
you
No,
know
of course not.
no,
No.
and it gets hot too. And then my
Yeah.
youngest daughter would get rides out here to the country and make the people sit out in in the car and wait for her. She said, "I'm not having my mother come out because it's too hot. You're not coming in because she'd have to wrap up and it's too hot. You
Right.
want some tea? You want some iced tea or some ice water?" And they'd have to wait for her. I mean, but that was on them, So um, I can do basically, what I want when I want, and
Yeah.
so I wouldn't want to tie myself down like that. My husband asked me about that, and I told him, "Oh no, I don't know enough about. I got a Chromebook my sister sent me, and I keep forgetting the password to get on it and all that kind of stuff. I was trying to get on there last night to see if I could do it, but
Yeah.
nah,
Can't
yeah,
get it.
that's
Yeah. Yeah, I
yeah,
hate
and
that.
and then I still got laundry to do. I've still got to cook, and make sure there's a
Yeah.
fresh pot of coffee on, and just wifey stuff.
Yeah. I got you on that one. I got you.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
though he
because
gets
I'm a
on my
wifey
nerves.
too. I'm a wifey
Yeah,
too.
he gets on my nerves, and I can put him out there with the goats sometime. He's an old goat,
Mhm.
and I was joking about with Boss Man about I think Chloe had said something about some old farts, old men, and I was and I was saying that you got these women listening to your music, with earbuds on and laying
Mhm.
next to an old fart, and he can't figure out why she's laying there grinning, but don't want to be bothered with him.
Mhm. That's about right.
Yeah,
That's about right.
yeah.
um. Yeah. One thing we have not touched base on is spiritual. I can't get the word
Oh,
out today.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
So I
Um,
want to tell you a little something, and then you can go from there. Because what
okay.
happened was, uh, I went to bed. Was it 2 days ago? And I was thinking about Daniel, and thinking about what's going on with the case and everything. For some odd reason, I went to get into bed, and I had this pain that was going straight down my left leg, and I was just like in excruciating pain, which I've never had that kind of pain before. It was like I could, I have pain here and there, but this pain was so excruciating I couldn't even get into bed. Like I couldn't get
Mm,
my leg lift my leg up to get into bed. And I was
yeah.
like, what the heck is going on? So I go to lay down in the bed, and my whole left leg was just hot. It was not hot like as in like steaming hot, but it was like warm to the to the T. Like I could feel the warmth, but when I go to touch it, it was cold, like a regular cold, but it was just really really warm. Anyway, so and like I said, I was just laying there thinking about Dan, thinking about Daniel before I went to bed. And when I got into bed and I laid down, I turned over because I don't sleep on my right because I have nightmares on my right. On my
Oh,
left, I have either good dreams or I don't have dreams at all. Well, I haven't slept yet. I haven't fallen asleep yet, but I like I said, he was on my mind the whole time. Next thing you know, I feel someone, coming in and giving me this whole nice little hug. It was just nice, like a nice hug. I asked my husband, I was like, in the morning, and I said, "Babe, did you hug me last night?" And he said, "No, I was on my side of the bed." And I said, no." I said, "I felt that hug. I believe that, I really thought it was him, but he said it wasn't him. So I believe it wasn't him. I believe him. It was just like this warm hug that just took me like, I just got so comfortable and I fell asleep with the hug. That's what was crazy about it. So I was thinking to myself, I'm not saying that Daniel has gone. I mean, I don't know. It could be someone else. I don't know. All I know is that that was a warm, very feeling hug. It was very warm.
mm.
So, have you ever had any experiences like that?
I've had dreams, and I know that the prophets and the messengers were given their messages through dreams,
Mm-hmm.
and the thing is to try and interpret it. I had one a couple. I've had three dreams about Grandmaster Jay,
Mm-hmm.
and the last one I had, I don't know how or why, but I was his driver, and we were going from place to place, and everywhere we went, there were a bunch of women, and they were all fussing at him, and I couldn't tell you what about. But the last place we went to, there was a lady that came out and said, "You've got to be quiet because so and so is in the back, and she's gone into labor." And he grabbed a broom and dustpan and started to sweep the floor. So, talking to my friend, she was saying that the woman going into labor meant the number seven, but the number seven is the perfect number. It's not divisible. The number of completion is nine for the woman, the 9 months. So something, as far as I know, as far as the interpretation of the dream that I have, is that something's coming to an end for him, and he's cleaning up. The people that are around him, the ones that have betrayed him, trying to make the distinction between the ones he can trust and can't trust, and who's necessary and who's not necessary. So I'm not saying that was a message from God, but it was something that was meant for me, because I had become disillusioned with him. I felt like he was the black messiah. He was the new one, but that didn't mean for us to worship him. Jesus didn't want people to worship him. You know, he was bringing the law. He was trying to free people from um, um, oppression.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
so I saw him as that, but then it's like I saw his head get big, and
Oh,
with
wow.
all the money, with the money that he's trying to get $2 million, in his GoFundMe, and for his birthday, you should have seen the lavish gifts, the gold and the diamonds and the plaques and all the things that were given to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, well, dummy, whoa, if you care that much about him, why didn't you take that money and put it on his GoFundMe?
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that watch mean? What does this crystal mean? What does this pyramid mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know? And so it's like, and I've been sending money on a regular basis. I stopped because I feel like if God is with him, if that's who's instructing him, then he gonna come out all right anyway. Money ain't gonna save him. Money ain't
Right.
gonna save him. Let me keep my money. Yeah, I bought myself a pair of boots online
There you go.
for what
It's
I'd have been
time for
sending to
you.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
definitely.
Let me get me. And
Yeah.
if God's not pleased with that, the boots won't fit or they'll fall apart. But if He with me, and the boots, oh, they're nice. Oh, they're nice. And
Yeah.
things
Sometimes
gonna
you
be
have
all
to
right
treat
for him
yourself.
too.
Yeah, you have to treat yourself sometimes, for
Yes,
sure.
indeed. Yes, yes. But
Yes.
as far as spirituality, that's um, it's like a physical thing. You felt that physically. And
Yes.
if you weren't spiritual, you could say you're religious and follow a certain doctrine.
Right.
Boss Man had a show about that one night with his cousins. About what it means and everything. And I
Mm,
even studied up on it. Before the show, so I would know because um, um, we're told in the Bible that we're all gods.
hmm.
So if we're all gods, my question was, what kind of power do we have and who do we have it over?
Right.
So I never discussed it with anybody except Boss Man. And Boss Man was saying yourself. The only power you have is over you and what you do, you
Right.
know. And then his cousin was saying, you know, um, what we eat doesn't defile us.
Right.
It's what comes out, you know. Did what you eat make you say that or behave that way? So
Right.
yeah, so there's a lot to being spiritual and being real and not just being saying something for show. you
Yeah.
know uh
Exactly.
I I can say I'm a daughter of Allah, I can say I'm the daughter of Yahweh, the Most High, and I cuss and drink like a sailor. So who am I representing other than me? Not who,
I don't know
not
because
not
a
my
lot of
father.
people. Yeah. No, definitely not because a lot of people think that if they curse all week and then go to church on Sunday, he gonna forgive them
Yes,
every time. He gonna get
yes,
tired of forgiving. I mean, I know
yes.
that they say, God is a forgiving God, but you taking advantage of him now. You're sitting there cursing up a storm, drinking all through the week. You're and I don't mean like taking a sip here and there of wine or whatever. I mean like alcoholic or drugs,
Yeah,
deep into drugs, and then you go to church on Sunday and say, God
yes.
give me, and then you start back up the next week. No, that's
That's
not how
right.
it works.
That's right. I saw that in the military with or well, no, not so much the military. The military encourages you to drink. That's why they got the package store. They used to give away cartons of cigarettes, to them.
Mhm.
And then at one time, a carton of cigarettes was 2.50 and a pack was 25 cents. They encourage you, not to think healthy, except for when it comes to what they want you to do for them. But when I was in Texas, oh my goodness, these men would get drunk and beat their wives. Smithereens on Saturday night. Then they'd all get together and go to church on Sunday. Her and her black eye and busted lip, you know. and
That's the
him
part
and his
I don't get. That is the part I don't get. Like, how are you so comfortable doing what you do through the week? I mean, lying and cheating and stealing and doing this and doing that, and then go to church on Sunday and say, "God, please forgive me," but you go back and do it the next week. It doesn't make sense to me.
well, and then too, it's part of the church too. All pastors and preachers aren't right. A lot of them are there to collect. Some of them dress too well and,
Mm,
drive too fancy a car to have so many poor people in the congregation. So they're gonna give you information that's gonna make it all right for you to sin as long as you keep coming, paying your tithes, and putting money in the basket. And
right.
so, um, there's nothing wrong with you venturing out on your own and studying for yourself and not just listening to what somebody else said. You know,
Right.
there's some people that you run into that have certain quotes from the Bible, and that's all they know.
Yeah.
The Lord isn't a respecter of I just forgot. There was one I used to hear all the time. You know, there's certain statements that announces that you're a holy person, you're a religious person because you quote certain scriptures, but it's part of a mask, you know,
Right.
part of fooling people, you know,
Hmm.
swaying people, you know, to your
Yes.
way of thinking, and
Yes.
that's what's happened in the church. The church's been like that a long time, and the ones that are changing their doctrine, that
Mm-hmm.
are cleaning up their practices,
Hmm.
are far and few between. They don't have mega churches. They have small congregations that are, you know, starting to see a different light, a
Yeah.
different way, and
Yeah.
not just to be a part of the group like sheeple. You
Yeah.
know, they worshiping the pastor, you know, want to dress like his wife, you
Yeah.
know, stuff like that, or want to be the um the the soloists in the choir, you
Hmm.
know. Oh, I can sing better than her. Why she always singing lead? Yeah, like I said, I
Yeah.
went
It
back
works.
to religion. Yeah, I went to religion, you know, trying to get myself together, and I saw so much junk.
Yeah.
I just couldn't believe it. So, you know, I study, I read, and um, I pay attention. I pay attention. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I don't know if you guys remember this, everybody in the chat as well. They had it on the news. You know, when the code came out, they had this church. It's a big church now. This is a big church, and I believe this is the one that's in Baker, from my understanding. He said, "You guys can still send your tithes and your donations through the line, you know, in on the internet." I'm like, "What?"
They got ATMs in the churches too
Right?
now.
What? I was like, wait, what? No,
Mm.
no. I know you're not asking people to give money when hard times is coming around the corner for them, when they're not going to be able to work because of it. You know, either they're sick or their job is making them get the, you know, the poker or whatever.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
want to think about you and your pocket? What?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that. Like I said, so you want us to pull money out of our pockets to make sure you're okay, but everybody else is not? No. So sorry.
Yeah.
I could remember where that was. I know I could probably find it sooner or later. I'll have to look for it, but I was just like, how? How do you just do that? How are you so comfortable in your own skin to ask everybody for money while this is going on? Doesn't make any sense to me.
And remember last year when in Texas they had
Mhm.
that snow and everybody was out there? Joel Osteen closed his church down. People were going to him, you know, looking for stuff. And then once the media got it, he started trying to provide, you know, meals and
Yes.
everything. Yep, mega church.
I rem I know exactly who you're talking about. Isn't that the
Uh-huh.
same one that supposedly got robbed or something? And
Oh, they found that money in the wall.
yeah, uh-huh.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, that money buried in the wall.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I remember that.
Yes,
I remember
yeah.
that.
Like I said,
I
there's a
was
lot of stuff going on.
like, yes. That doesn't make sense either. Like, and then you said that you got robbed, but the truth is you probably didn't get robbed. I think you put the money in there, but somebody happened to find it.
Uh-huh. They hit
That's
it.
what happened.
Yep, yep.
Hmm.
Maybe that was what maybe they made too much and would have had to pay taxes on it. I know they got the, you know, tax exemption for religious organizations and everything because we got one. We
Right.
have one.
Okay.
Yep.
So if they do
Hmm.
have that, then why was he? I mean, why would he do what he did then? Why would he go and hide the money until somebody found it and then say, "Oh, if you when the money like they stole, he was robbed." And when the money's found, they have what they call that when somebody finds them, finds something or has the information. Oh my goodness, what is it called? They'll get some. They'll get the money, the reward money.
Okay.
So they
Okay.
get a reward. They get reward for finding money that you put in the wall. Or ends up being a plumber.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. That's yeah. Too many odd, strange things happening, but it's uh the manifestation of defects, the
Hmm.
things that have been hidden and covered up. All it's all coming to the light. All
Yes.
coming to the light. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. And I believe wholeheartedly, truth comes to light not some of the time, but all the time.
All
And
the
I
time.
believe
Yes.
that every time.
Yes. And you say it
People
with your
don't get it.
chest.
Yes, I say that with my chest. I say that with everything I have. And I tell it all the
Yes.
time. I'm like, yeah, you keep on lying. Truth don't come out. It's not some of the time, but all the time. Keep on doing what you do.
Yes. Yes.
The
And
truth
it's
is,
been happening a lot more lately, faster. You see
yeah,
people getting karma so quick before they can blink an eye. That karma got them.
yes, yes. Karma will get them every time too.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's like that
Yeah.
guy that was driving on the highway. I believe it was a highway, like a street or something, and he flipped somebody off. As he was flipping them off, his car got flipped. What is that?
Oh,
Is that not instant karma?
that's yes it is. Yes
That's
it
instant
is. And
karma.
one of those cops, was it in Louisville or Minnesota? The
Hmm.
oh my goodness. I think he shot and killed somebody. Oh, I can't remember the case. I can't remember the case. But he died in a car.
Hmm.
He did. His car flipped, or he ran into a tree, or something bad happened to him.
Hmm.
Something bad happened to him. But it was a cop.
That
I
tells
I
you
can't.
instant karma is like they say is a B. Instant karma
Yes.
is a B. You're gonna get it. Trust me.
Yes.
But that guy was flipping that guy out. No, I mean I understand. I'm not gonna say I'm an innocent person on this one because I have done it. I flip people off. But when I do it because they do something to me or they are almost gonna hurt my children. I don't do it anymore because I am doing the, New Year's resolution where I'm trying to keep it clean. But these people used to get like when they almost hurt my kids, like somebody I care about, someone in my car that my precious cargo. Oh, you're going to get something told to you. You're going to get flipped off. But now I have to kind of like, I watch myself because that's part of my New Year's resolution. But girl, when I used to tell you, I used to flip them off like I was doing a dance move on them. I wasn't even playing. But this guy flipped him off for no reason other than that he just decided he wanted to flip him off and he flipped his car over. He was fine. He
Mm.
got out of his car, but he flipped his car and messed his car up. So yes.
Mm. I got karma one time. I used to uh, when I was in Colorado, people
Hmm.
drove like they were nuts, on the ice and snow and stuff. And
Hmm.
so I got to the point where I was flipping people off and cussing them out. And my oldest daughter was in her car seat,
Hmm.
and I had somebody had cut me off, and I
Hmm.
didn't do or say anything. And she said, "Mama, did you see what that bitch did?" And it's like, oh no, I stopped that. Yeah,
Hmm.
because Mama said you have to be careful what you say around children. They'll repeat it. They'll embarrass you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Exactly.
And it's like she was paying attention.
Hmm.
Mm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead. You guys, if anybody from Miss V's, I'm sorry, Team Virals in here, Team Viral, as Miss V would say, yeah, baby. I can't do it. I can't do it. It takes a lot out of me when I do that. I don't know how she does it.
She's young.
Hmm.
Energizer bunny.
Hmm.
The one with
Yes.
the copper top.
Hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Anybody has any questions in here? If she don't answer them, guess what it means? She's not going to, and I'm not going to ask her to. So, anybody have any questions? Let's see. And sorry, if Tracy, if you're still in here, sorry that your son's going through that. Um, I had a situation when my son was in school um, that he doesn't like me to talk about it, so I'm not going to talk into detail about it. But it happened to him, and it wasn't that they tried; it's just that they did, and that's just how they got these little kids who don't have the parents are not teaching them properly. So that's what happens when you have parents that are letting their kids run rapid and do whatever they feel like doing to people. Just saying. Yeah. So give me a second. I'm trying to see if I pass anybody up. I think I did all these. My son would tell on me if I don't do burnouts. I was wasting tires. Anna said her son was tattling on her when she didn't do burnouts. So she said she was wearing out her tires. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it was Diary of a Mad Black Woman. Yes, that was the movie
Yes,
I was
that was
talking about.
yes,
That was a good
yeah,
movie.
it
I think
was.
all Medea movies are great movies. I love all the movies of Medea. I'm sorry, Tyler Perry. I keep saying Medea.
Tyler Perry,
Tyler
yeah,
Perry.
Madea,
He's got great movies.
he does, and they're all based on reality. As silly
Hmm.
as they seem, they're all based on reality. Yeah.
Especially when you take that hot pot of that grits and throw it at them when they want to act a fool with you. Get your hot pot of grits.
I used to keep a pot of potpourri. You know, the
Mm.
little chips. You keep that on the stove. That'll
Oh, that
stick too.
smells so good. That
Yeah.
smells good. I've done that before. At Walmart they had a bottle, and I don't know if I have any more. Did I use it up? It was roses, and I love the smell of fresh roses. And you put that
Hmm.
in a pot, or you could put it in the microwave, and as long as it's hot and it's steaming, you can still
Yes.
smell the roses. It smells
Mm,
so
mm.
good. Just walked in. And I don't know. I'm hoping this glass gets here today. And with my luck, I hope not, Miss Lady Love. But my luck, that glass may be broke because this is what the post office does. They tear up my stuff. I had a racehorse, and I was
Mm,
sending in my registration. They tore up the registration, and it is not replaceable because we don't know who the first owner is who did the paperwork. So we ended up having that horse as a horse. We couldn't even use it as any, that it was worth anything other than that it was a horse. But you could see like inside the lip when you pull the lip, you can see the numbers on it, and that's what racehorses have. They've been tagged inside their mouth.
oh,
That's how you could tell it's a real racehorse. Yeah.
uh,
That's what I was
I thought
told.
you were talking.
Don't know
I
if it's
thought you were
true
talking
or not.
about a sculpture. I thought you were
No,
talking
no, no,
about a
no.
sculpture. You talking about
Real.
an animal.
Yes, my
Mm,
horse. We had three
mm,
horses here. We had um, Cheyenne. We had Zoe. Zoe, not Zoa, but Zoe, because Zoa is a cat and Zoe is a horse. And if you tell him to back up, I swear that horse knew what he was doing. He was backing up right into the dog's cage, kennel, and he would
Uh,
back his butt up. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Back up." I didn't mean that. Back it up like that. All into the where the dogs are at. So yeah, that's we used to have yeah, we used to have three horses. And then we had Spring, which was a new baby to Cheyenne.
mm,
Yeah, she got out and got pregnant.
mm. Wonder how that happened.
Yeah, the neighbors down the street, she done booked and got out and got pregnant.
mm,
That
mm.
doggone horse.
Now, see,
Every time
I've
she
got
heard
a
that voice, she'd get out. She'd break the fence, the wood fence. She would kick it back hind with
yeah.
her hind legs and would get out, and we had to go
Mm.
look for her.
I see. I've got a different perspective of you altogether. You're an animal person.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way to know. And I'm thinking we're working hard here with 2 acres and 15 chickens. mm, mm,
Thank you,
mm.
Ramona. Yeah, we actually have 2.92 acres. Almost
Okay,
three. Not exactly three, but
okay.
almost three. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Well, I respect that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So
Yeah.
you just not it's not just something that you just do on the screen. You occupy yourself, but then you have an occupation too.
Yes. Yes.
Uh-huh.
We went to go get
Yeah.
the I went to go get the license this past Monday and they were like, "Oh, you don't need a license. You're actually selling them from your chickens, your own chicken, your own you're not like buying eggs and then reselling them. They're coming from your chickens. So guess what? We don't
Yeah.
have to even get a license." And I was like, "Well, hello, that's perfect."
And no inspection? Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only thing is they do inspect the bird. They have
Oh,
to inspect the birds every time we get new birds, like they hatch them. They got to be four
yeah.
months old and they have to be NPIP
Okay.
from diseases.
Okay.
They have to be, yeah, they have to be tested for diseases. And if someone
Okay.
say, oh, they want to, purchase some birds from us, get some chickens, they want to buy some chickens, and they're out of state, they have to be tested per bird, $123.
Ooh.
I said, guess what? Y'all not getting none of my chickens. I ain't paying no $123 every time I send them out. Are you kidding me? But yeah, so I did find out that's only if they tell me that they have to have that. If they don't have to have that paperwork saying that they don't have this disease or whatever, whatever, then I don't have to. But they have been tested since they were born. And when the guy came to test them at 4 months, he said, what are you giving these birds? They're huge. They
Mm,
have the biggest eggs. They don't even fit in a carton. We end up having to eat them because
mm.
there's two eggs in one. That's how big they are.
Yes. Yeah. You get a lot of double yolks?
Yes, I love the double yolks.
Uh-huh.
They're adorable. I
Yes.
was trying to hatch one to see if twins come out. They didn't make it.
Oh.
They didn't make it.
Uh, there's no way to know this what's in there till you crack the shell.
Exactly. They didn't make it. Neither one of them made it. The whole egg
I
was
see.
just dried out. Like it was just done.
Yeah, I see where somebody. I can barely catch up with this thing. I could see somebody asked what I did when I was in the military.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
was an administrative technician. I was a typist. I was an office worker.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
see, I could work anywhere. On the flight line for
Tell them about that while
security,
I do this. Go
law
ahead.
enforcement. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's okay. I just, like I said, I can barely see you, but I saw that. Yeah.
No, go ahead. You can talk about it. You can talk about it while I do this. I'm
um.
just showing the chat what it says. I missed it.
Um. So it was probably old. From the beginning, I, as an administrator or an office worker, I had to be, I had to type, file, um, mail classified and unclassified documents, around the country, the
Mhm.
different units and everything. Um, I typed up war plans for
Mhm.
Desert Eagle, stuff like that. So I had a top secret security clearance, but um, the thing is that the military is strict with the amount of children that I had. I had if I had to go someplace for temporary duty,
Mhm.
say they sent me to Afghanistan, I'd have to find somebody to take permanent custody of my children till I came back.
Yes.
And the only person that could do that was my mother. And she kept my children, my two oldest ones, when I was in Turkey.
Mhm.
And she wasn't feeling it. She wasn't having it. And like some of the things were strange too. If you ever filed bankruptcy, you were considered a security risk
Mhm.
because somebody could blackmail you and get money, or you get money from them because you needed to file bankruptcy. If a
Mhm.
woman had an abortion, she was considered um, mentally unstable. you
Okay.
know so they put people out for different reasons, and some of the stuff was from the Stone Age. I don't know how much of it's changed now. At one point you couldn't wear braids. There a lot of them are wearing braids.
Mhm.
And you couldn't wear your hair real short. You couldn't wear a boyish haircut. A lot of them are bald now. It's easier to maintain.
Yes.
And um, most of them you see now in their fatigues, in their green, I forgot what they call them, BDUs. They don't wear any jewelry, but in the dress uniform you could wear studs, pearls or diamonds or something like that to look feminine.
Yes. Yes.
And they even gave classes in basic training of how to apply the makeup to keep you looking feminine. But
Mhm.
most of the women in the military, including myself, it's like you take on a masculine cover,
Mhm.
and it gives you like a coldness
Yes.
that in order to survive, because the military is a man's world. It's a man's world, and the ones that didn't get that coldness were the ones that got kicked out for abortions, or for adultery, stuff
Mhm.
like that. And they don't even go worry about adultery anymore. Like I said, things have changed a lot, and then some things have stayed the same. They may never change, but
Right.
it's a man's world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially because I hear a lot of things going on with the, military where some of these women are being taken advantage of.
Yes. Yeah, and that's not new. But you
Mhm.
weren't supposed to say anything, and if you
Yeah.
said anything, the brunt of all the action was on you. You know, somebody somewhere, a friend of his, a subordinate of his, or one of the peers, is going to defend him and attack you still. Yep.
Yeah. That's sad. And then you basically you have to sit there and try to prove that this person did this to you, and all they have to do is check your body
Yep.
for marks and fingerprints, because they're going to leave fingerprints. It's not like they're just doing it like with their hands in their back, behind their backs. They're
Yeah.
touching
But
on you.
then there's also a network too, just like the blue code. It's the same in the military. It's the
I
same in the
heard.
military.
I
I
heard.
remember when I worked in the orderly room, there was the first sergeant. His name was Crow. He had a he was from the South. He was very racist, and so the military guys that had pseudofolliculitis,
Mhm.
the hair bumps, they
Mhm.
got waivers where they didn't have to shave,
Yeah.
and so he was always looking for a reason to get rid of the men, the brothers that didn't have to shave.
Yes.
And so he would do these surprise inspections on their dorm rooms. And if I heard it, knew he was going, I call him on the job
Yeah.
and tell him Chief Crow's on his way to your room. Are you clean? You straight? Yep. And everybody was smoking hash then.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I said, there's a blue code and there's a military code too. I don't know what the nickname of it is, but good old boy system. You know, good old boy gonna look out for the good old boy
Hmm.
and get away with the things that they do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Miss Lorraine, I enjoy listening to you speak with your wisdom. Keep coming up on the panel sharing when you can. Yes, she will.
Oh,
She will. If she would like to come up here and do this again, definitely. She's amazing. That's exactly what I
thank
told
you.
her. That wisdom is what gets me. I rather have someone who has wisdom than anybody else on this earth. Like literally, I love
Thank
talking
you,
to people
guys.
who have that wisdom.
Bless you, bless you, bless you. See that that's a blessing for me. It
Yes.
is to just be appreciated. Like I said, and I don't get much adult conversation. So I really appreciate it. But then, see, I don't want to burn everybody out.
Oh
I
no,
I want to be fresh. With the conversations and everything, and
yes,
I oh, this is Friday, isn't
yes,
it?
it is Friday.
Yeah.
Lady
Well,
Love, I got my
eh,
glass
yeah.
coming. I'm just saying.
We got Lady Love, and then Boss Man tonight.
Hmm.
Yep. What is it, grown folks talk? Yep. Something like that. Yeah. I ain't gonna hide in the bushes on anybody. If I'm coming up, I'll come up.
All
Yep.
right.
Yep.
Yes,
But
we
Lady
need.
Love, 1804 gonna be there tonight. Lady Love. I was talking about him. I kept hearing this.
Yeah, that laugh, huh?
Yeah, and
Lady
I'm
Love,
going,
you
what?
listening now?
What is
You
that?
talk about your man.
What is that? Because like I said, a lot of times I'll listen and I'll be doing something else, and have to
Hmm.
go find the phone. And I went looking and he's sitting there with that drink in his hand. Yeah, didn't spill nary a drop either. I didn't see him
Hmm.
drinking much, but that was her support system, and I was glad to see that. I was
Yeah.
glad to see that. I really was. Yeah.
Ramona said, "Ma'am, thank you for your service."
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I have to remind myself they say whenever you hear jets, well, we're in the path of the base here. So they pass over the house coming and going. Sometimes we can't even hear on the telephone. But they say the sound of jets flying over is the sound of freedom.
Hmm.
Yep. So, I try and look at that positively. I feel sorry for people on the other end of it. We haven't had bombs dropped on us and having to suffer and ration, food and stuff like that. We came close to it,
Yeah.
with um the transport, being hijacked or whatever happened with it. But if we try to maintain what we need, we
Hmm.
should be all right.
Yeah.
Candles, canned goods, even a old hibachi grill and some wood, something. And you don't. I don't think they even sell those anymore. You got to go to the hibachi restaurants to eat that. But
Hmm.
um, if we try and do self-sustaining things, you should never have to buy an egg.
I
You
know,
know?
because we're good on eggs. Trust and believe we good
Yeah,
on eggs.
yeah,
And our
yeah.
stove, I don't know if it, I think, yeah, we have a gas stove. So if we have matches, we'll always have to cook. We'll be able to cook on it, correct or not?
Nope, nope.
Doggone it.
They they
I thought we
They
could.
switched it up. They switched it up. It has an electric ignition on it. You hear that click, click,
That's what
click,
they,
click, click. So you'd have to have the stove on
mm,
constantly on low.
doggone it.
Yep. If you don't hear that click, you ain't getting no fire. No fire, no flame. No, no.
And boy, do we have the ticking. And I mean, that thing, as soon as they got this little pin, I mean, when I told those people, I've called them and I told them, I said, I spent $6,000 for this stove and it does all this ticking and you guys can't even come out and fix it.
It ain't broke.
It ain't broke. But some, like the liquid, some kind of liquid got inside the little pin. So it's
Oh,
hard to keep it. Yeah, keep you from happening. Because as soon
okay,
as you cook something, it just, as soon as you get a little drop of water in there, it starts doing it the
okay.
whole
Oh,
time. It drives
it's trying to reignite. It's trying to reignite.
it. No, it
That's what it
comes
is.
on. It comes on, but that
Okay,
ticking drives me crazy. So if you ever hear
okay,
ticking, that's not a bomb. That's my doggone stove.
okay.
Lady Love said, "Thank you, Miss Lorraine, for your wisdom and support. Much love."
Oh, thank you, thank you.
And Anna said, "We look forward to hearing you speak, Lorraine."
Okay, thank you,
And
everybody.
Nikki said, "Thank you, Lorraine Mohammed, for your wisdom." See,
Thank
everybody wants to
you.
hear from you.
Oh
Hold
my
on, it
goodness.
looks like my package is here. Yeah, it's here.
Uh
It's here,
oh.
Miss Love. I'm scared to go get it because I don't know if it made it through or not. If it made it through the storm.
Mm-mm.
Ramona said, "Is there support systems for female soldiers?"
Um, they've got counseling, but the biggest support system for women is other women.
Mm,
You know, if you can find a loyal sister, if you can find that kind of support, you know, you can make it through just about anything. You know, loyalty is the key. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and Lady Love said, "Miss, sorry, yes, Miss Lorraine, he is my support, and everyone loves his laugh."
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first time I heard it last week. But then, you know, like I said, I'm, uh, I'm okay. Let me put it this way: I'm following Boss Man, and
Hmm.
so you know, following him has led me to everybody else. You know, the
Yeah.
individuals. You know, and
Hmm.
so that was the first time I saw him.
You know
So
Precious,
that
my
was cool.
daughter-in-law, right? You know my daughter-in-law Precious?
Yeah, yeah,
She's
Precious.
in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was in here at 119. I missed her by 2 minutes unless she's still in here. Hey, Precious,
Okay.
my darling, how are you? That's my girl right there. That's my boo boo. That's my boo boo.
So
She's
you
like,
didn't have any daughters?
no, she's my best
Oh,
friend. She's my best friend.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We talk about everything
Okay.
and anything. We talk about everything and anything.
Lo-
Everything and anything.
Loyalty. Yep. Your support system. Yeah. Yeah. Other than your husband. I know. I
Yes.
know.
Oh, yeah. When my husband's not here, that's who I talk to. If she's not at work, we're talking. So we stay in
Okay.
touch. Yeah. For a minute,
Yeah.
I was like, I felt horrible because I was so in just the YouTube. It was just like consuming me 24/7. This is before I got in here with Miss V. With other YouTubers, I was consumed with staying on. Even if we're not in the live, we were in the backyard all the time. And I had to keep
Okay.
apologizing because I was taking a lot of my time doing this, where I was hanging out in
Yeah.
the wrong place. And it wasn't even like I was getting anything out of it. It was just, it just didn't work out though. But it's okay because now I'm in a good place. I'm happy where I'm at. I have my
Yeah.
time with my family. Where
Yeah.
before it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. There she is. She's smiling. She's still in here, hey, baby.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Uh, yeah, I got it, Miss. Well, oh no, Miss V said she got hers, and mine's here too. So let's pray that it is not something wrong with it. I'm just saying, that's just how it is. I am too precious making the bag. I am too precious making that bag. Oh, okay, okay, got you.
Um.
Yeah, so she's the one who's making your cup as your tumbler as well. I was told it
Okay.
wasn't a cup, it was a tumbler, and I'm like, it's a
Uh,
cup. It's got a straw. But okay, it's a tumbler. So yeah, that's who's making your straw, and I mean your straw, your
Okay.
cup, your design and all that.
Okay.
And also your free gift also is coming from her. I had already ordered it and it's going to her, so
Okay.
that way she could put everything together and ship it out herself. It's a lot quicker
Okay.
from her than it is from me. Don't ask me why. I guess because I'm in the country. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, let's see. Miss V said I packaged it very well. You knew you pack it. Wait, it's packaged very well. Okay, good. What you don't understand is, let me tell you something about our city. Walmart can't keep stuff from being broke. Like literally, they throw boxes over at the store, like to each other, and I hear it going clunk. TVs clunk, and then they go and sell it anyway.
Mm.
There's been a time where my TV wasn't working as soon as I got it. I brought it home, I plug it in, it ain't working. I'm like, that's because they're in there throwing things around. What do you think? Now you're gonna make me drive all the way back over there and have to deal with this. You knew I agreed. YouTube is consuming life, and sometimes my common sense slips away. Yes. But I'm getting it back though, slowly but surely. I'm starting to go to bed like I'm supposed to with my 50-year-old, 54-year-old tail should be in bed by a certain time. Just saying. Because I
Yeah.
actually, staying up is not a good thing. So yeah, I try to go to bed at 10 now, where I was going to bed like 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. The only time I go late like that now is when we're investigating in the background with John Q, Randy, and Sophia, and sometimes Miss Q, and sometimes the
Oh
father.
my goodness.
Yes, Daniel's dad sometimes goes back there, and we, investigate as much as we can. Precious said exactly at Blue Devil. Yes. And I think, are you at work right now, Precious? Oops, she fell off. She must have got a call, or her phone might have died. Let's see. Okay, my break is over. A few minutes. Talk to everyone later. Gave a great day. Okay, you too, baby. Bye. You have a great day too. I know that's what you meant to say. Okay, you guys. Let me see what my son is doing. Maybe he could bring the cup in and I could show you guys that I got Miss Lady Love's cup in peace. Give me a second. I'm gonna put a little music for y'all. Give me a minute. Actually, you like the second one you said? Team Viral, if you're in the house, please drop the fire and horn. Drop your links as well. Miss Lorraine, hop back up. Hey, Dolphin fam, I have merch. It's a metal cup with a straw. You can drink hot and cold out of it. And the writing you knew is in glow in the dark. You get a free gift. And who wants to purchase it? Yeah, I would do an unboxing with everyone, but I'm scared to open my box and something going might be broke. I'm just telling you, I'll be lucky. I'm just saying, I'll be lucky to have my glass in one piece. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, let me see here what we got. I have purchased my at Unu cup. Please support Unu with the purchase. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you. Thank you, Unu, for being such a gracious host. Everyone that stayed and listened, bless you. Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Lorraine. You got to come back. Okay, you got to come back. Open it, lady. Okay. All right, you guys. I have to go and go get it. Give me 1 second. Let me see if my son can go get it for me. Give me 1 minute. Let me put you a little something while I do that. Give me a second. Here. Yes, we got to have Miss Lorraine back here again. I mean, we talked about a lot of stuff, but I'm pretty sure she's got a lot more to say. My son went to go get it for me, so give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna hit you up with my video. Let's see. We'll just do it. Hey, Dolphin fam. I have merch. It's a metal cup with a straw. You can drink hot and cold out of it. And the writing you knew is in glow in the dark. You get a free gift. And who wants to purchase it? Here it is. Let me clear this up so you guys can see me. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. All right, here it is. It says fragile on here. Thank you, thank you. All right, give me a second. I don't have anything to open it with, so I'm just gonna have to open it with this. Ooh, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Okay. Uh, I should have got a knife while my son went to go do that real quick. Girl, am I opening it on the wrong side? Please handle with care. Glass inside. Thank you. This is exciting if I could just get in here. Oh, goodness gracious. Ouch. I'm sticking myself on accident. Okay. Um, who wrapped this up? Who wrapped this up? Miss Lady Love. You wrap this like this? It's not very gentle. I can't even get in this box. It's so wrapped up so well. You guys make sure when you guys order this glass, just have something ready to bust it wide open. OMG. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. I need to go get something. Hold on a second. I got in it. Oh, oh my god, it's a big glass. This ain't no little glass. Wait. Oh, so it's a box inside of a box with plastic wrapping. You guys, there's no way they could break this. This is like what they call that when you can't even get into the military bases kind of thing. Yeah, it's very secure. She ain't got no jokes in here. This is secure, secure, secure. So you get a box and it's got the bubble wrap in it, and then your box is bubble wrapped inside that, and then you got this beautiful box right here. Look, with the little ribbon on it. Okay. I can't believe that I got a glass that's not broken. Oh, I don't want to tear up this box, this pretty box. So, oh, it's a nice size box. It's so pretty. Look how pretty it is. I should have had my nails done for this unwrapping. Here, look at how pretty that is. This is so pretty. Look, it's got the chili in the back. Look at the chili too. Right there. Look, got the chili. Okay. I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to be having with that. Did you see the packaging? Yes, it's right here. The packaging. It says "You Knew" on here. It even has my name. Yeah, I should have had my nails done. OMG. Let me show you what I'm going to have with my drink tonight so you can know that I'm actually going to be doing a little sip. I didn't say I'm a drinky drink, but I'm going to have a sippy sip. Hold on one second. Listen. Wait. Okay. Uh, So I was told that these don't have a lot of alcohol. That there's no, it's not highly alcohol, and the taste, it doesn't taste like alcohol. So Jamaican me happy, okay, and Calypso Colada. So I got a 4-pack of each to put in this here cup. So I'm not a drinker, so when you guys see me taking forever to drink it, that's big. And then when you guys say cheer, I'm gonna be like this. This gonna be me. That's my cheer, because I'm not a drinker. I babysit. I don't drink like that. Hold on, let's see what y'all saying about this silliness of mine. I know it wasn't very gentle, but I knew what I was doing. I was just glad it didn't come broke, because I got that kind of luck. I've used my keys to open parcels. You all good? Saft, what is that? Safely. Safety. Gotcha. Yes. And Ms. B said, uh, now when your glass runneth over with stab wounds, don't be mad. Ms. V got jokes. Ms. V got jokes. So Ms. V with the cup runneth over. Yeah, she's using it on me now. Mm, 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 mm. Parcel got that FBI security. Yes, she does. Definitely. Mona, LOL. She was talking to you, Ramona. Let's see. Y'all got Lady Love fed up? Is it, oh, effed up? What is that? Is that effed up? Girl, you need to stop trying to get me to curse because I'm not going to say it. Uh, she's sending, she likes the glasses and you're laughing because I know that was silly of me. Beautiful. Yes, it is. Did you see the packaging? Yes, I did. It says you knew on it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, LOL nails. I do need to get my nail. I need to do my nails. And I keep saying I'm going to do them, but I didn't. I'm going to be doing a live. See, now that I'm saying it, now I'm saying it. So that means I have to do it. When I'm going to do it is another story. Lady Love, lockdown. Yes, it is lockdown. Whoa, respect to the rapper. You would have broke a nail stabbing the box. Yeah, I know, right? Nice. Yes, it is nice. Thank you, at it again. She did a great job. I'm just gonna tell you guys, it looks even better when you see it than when you see it in on the video. It looks even better in person. Sipping with you new. Yeah, sipping with you new. Oh, oh, here we go. Tracy's laughing with you, Miss V. Not one Mojin. Not one Mojin. What is not one Mojin? What is that? Oh Lord, and you knew gonna be sipping and giggling up a storm. You right. You are right. You are correct. Hey Blue Devil G, gotta make sure the customer get a glass safely. Yes, you do, because I'm telling you, they be disrespecting boxes over in this city. Just saying. Oh, that's right. You getting tipsy tonight. Jamaican me crazy. You told me about that at it again. So it better be good. It better not be doggone alcoholic taste to it. Ah, shucks. Mm-hmm. Okay, sis. Let's see. That's right. Time to drink tonight, and I have a surprise for everyone on Fun Friday tonight. What are you gonna do? You got you got a different cup, or is that what you're doing? You're giving us a surprise of what's next. Uh-oh, Precious saw me. She said, oh, you like the cup? It's pretty, huh? She did a great job. All ish. Look at you new. A drunk ain't ish. Oh my God. I'm back, LOL. Wait, you're supposed to be at work. What are you doing? Cash App, Cajun, wine glass, 1050, Cajun, 255 at gmail.com. Yes, yes. You knew going to be, wait, going to the island? Yes, I am. I'm going to the island of La La Land. It's called Good Night. This is what I'm going to be doing. I'll be like, y'all know I calm down when it's something silly or something I don't want to talk about. I calm down. Just saying. Thank you, at you new for support and showing everyone your glass. Oh, girl, you know I was going to show it, especially because I'm live. Of course, it came perfect timing. She said thank you to Tracy. Let's see what else we got. What kind of sipping juice you gonna baptize the new cup with? Oh, yeah, that's these here. In case you didn't see it, Jamaican Me Happy and Calypso Colada, because I like pina coladas and I figured that would taste good. So I didn't know which one to get. So guess what? I think I'm gonna start with this one because I like Jamaican stuff. Look at it. Yes. Why does it have a fizz in it? Is it supposed to have fizz in it? I thought it was just a drink. Is it? It better not have no soda in it because I can't drink soda. It means not one for not for oh for time. Okay, got you. Thank you. It means not one more time. You knew. Okay. Thumbs up. Me nothing. And Tracy. They they both good? Okay, good. Does it have okay, so Tracy, you know then. Does it have soda in here? Because I don't drink soda. I can't drink carbonated drinks. I will choke like a baby. Does this have soda in it? But those drinks in the fridge oh, put them in the drink to no, I'm not doing that. It's too cold. You're gonna have me drinking cold drinks. You know you not a drinker. No, I'm not a drinker. I'm not a drinker. You're right. So no, it's not. Okay, good. Okay, that's how you could tell I don't be drinking this stuff. Cheers. Yeah, no, I'm just doing. I'm just kidding. I'll be drinking out of this one. Yes, 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 yes. So you're gonna give it. You want to come up here and give us a little hint on what you're gonna do, Lady Love? Because I'm gonna bring you up here. Just saying. And you too, Miss V, hop up if you want. Whoever wants to hop up, hop up. Let's have a last few minutes. Nope, it's a surprise. Okay, well, come up here and tell me how much of a surprise it is. Hello, who's coming up here? If you're not coming up, I'm out of here. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know what I'm gonna go get? Hey, how's it going, Brian? Thank you for coming in. Hello, hello. There she is. What you got for us tonight, girl? Girl, look.
I thank you so much, but I'm not. I'm still waiting to see you drink that alcohol, though. I got to see you drink it first.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. So, how much are you planning on drinking?
whatever my body tells me, hey, it's time to do this. Look, good night, y'all. Okay, I'm down.
Yes.
Even my husband was like, I brought you those drinks days ago. You haven't even touched not one. I said, bruh, I'm waiting for my glass. I'm waiting for a special glass. It's gonna be my
Um,
special first drink in a long time, like a long, long time.
See, and that's making me crazy because a lot of people, even who was it? What's it, Miss Amanda or Josh Star? One of them was saying that Josh Star, how she hadn't drank in a while, and then she came on mine, and then she started drinking. I was like, wait, am I starting Alcoholics Anonymous around here? What the?
More
I
like
was,
the negative Alcoholics Anonymous because it's going backwards here. No, I don't think so. No, you can't make nobody do nothing they don't want to do. Just remember that. And if
yeah,
anybody comes at you with that bull, that's all you got to say is, I can't make no grown folk do nothing.
hey man. No, that they having fun, and that's what I love. That everybody's
Period.
actually chilling and having fun. So
Yes, yes,
that's
yes.
my thing, and I really enjoy Miss
She
Lorraine
said,
doing that,
peer
baby.
pressure much? Who? You? Me? I mean, me? No.
Who that?
Who that? That be Miss V. That
Who's
be
she?
Yeah, baby, her. That one. I can't even do it. I can't even do it no matter how hard I try. Hey, Selvin, how are you? Thank you for coming in.
Girl, that tea viral you made, I love it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That is gorgeous. See, now I need to. I got to get you to do something.
Mm.
I
I
ain't
got
good at this stuff.
Boss Man to do the music. I want him to do music for me. One of them like hard beats, and
One of
then
them intros.
I'm gonna match the video, the intro, outro kind of thing. But I want him to do
Yeah.
it where I can. I'm not gonna do my video until I get that, and that way I can match it to the video. So whenever there's a beat, I'm gonna be hitting it with that extra. So
You
I'm gonna.
doing it with your bad self.
I like doing videos. I like doing videos. It's just the music, but I want to make sure that I do one that does not have a copyright because I'm gonna play the heck out of it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know, huh?
I want to play the heck out of it, and I don't want to get copyright. I want to get just play it.
But I was coming up so I can say, of course, thank you. And that was a wonderful, wonderful
Oh,
one you did with Miss Lorraine. That was great.
thank you, thank you. I've been trying to get a hold of Lorraine, but like when I caught her on the in the chat, I was like, Miss Lorraine, I want you to come up on my channel. And I was just so glad she did it. She did a fabulous job.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, she did
she
a
kept it
wonderful job.
going. She kept it going. Even when I left to go get Lolo to the bathroom, she still was doing her thing.
Yeah, she was, and she makes fun of my little squeaky voice. I told you I got a very distinctive voice. Nobody has a
Said
voice
something
like
about
what's up.
at it again. She said something about at it again media too, and then she said about Boss Man and everybody's voice.
Yeah,
I
my
didn't hear
voice.
nothing about mine. I guess mine is just basic.
You have a normal voice. The rest of us don't have normal voices.
Speak
We
for
got
yourself, lady.
yeah. Oh Lord.
Look, I just came up here to show you how to
She
say,
Chappelle is
yeah,
up here.
baby.
Yeah, she
It's
Chappelle is
yeah,
here.
baby. You got to get it right, you know.
Go ahead, do it again.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
I swear I
she
like to hear her
Chappelle's in
say
the
that.
house, y'all. She Chappelle.
I love to hear
Look,
her say my husband get a kick out of it too.
I just said that one time, and Shay kept making me say it after that by putting it
Really?
in the
Yeah,
chat.
baby.
Now it's a thing.
I
What?
can't do it. I can't
I
do it.
can't that's her thing, that's why. That's for
Yeah,
her.
I can't do it. And then the bye bye, like
Lady,
bye bye. I can't even do that one. Like bye bye. I can't. Like it doesn't sound the same. You guys,
Well, I
it's
can't do yours either. That well, I say okay. No, I just say okay. Okay. I can do it the ghetto way, but I can do it that way.
not the old curve and all that
No,
rattling of the tongue.
nah, no, I can't do that mess. No, that's why I'm. Y'all gonna be surprised tonight. Y'all be there. It's going to be a surprise.
you're not
I
gonna tell
might
me.
fall asleep
Not
before
even
then.
tell me.
No, if it's a surprise, why would I tell you?
Well, there's a thing called hint and cue and clues. I say cues, clues.
She don't want you to be clued in.
All right, that's
My,
why it's
y'all
called a
put me out of my
surprise.
game over here, Miss V. Stop messing up my game.
Oh, my fault.
It's still a surprise, so you don't have to wait until tonight.
Miss
Just that simple.
She said, "Do it." She said, "Yes, I did." Yeah, baby.
I saw my baby mama down there, Jocelyn.
Hmm.
What's up, Jocelyn?
She said,
And
"My baby
Brian?
mama."
Hi, whoever said
Brian,
hi, because you flashed that so quick I didn't even see it.
I know, huh?
This one.
Oh, Mona, Ramona.
She said,
All
"Hi,
right, Mona.
love,
Hi again.
How you
and
doing, Mona?
he said it's a catch. What's a
Yeah.
what's a
What's up,
catch?"
Brian Lynn? Thank you. Brian Lynn is so sweet. Brian Lynn shares my
Very nice.
lives all the time.
Yeah, very nice person.
Shout out to
Yeah.
you, Brian Lynn.
Yeah, baby. Okay, so it's the bud boy, bud boy, bud bud
No,
boy,
goodbye.
bud boy.
Goodbye. Hey,
Lady Love, why my daughter say that today after I hung up from her?
She said, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
bye. What?
Goodbye.
Bud boy, bud boy."
goodbye. Hey, did you see what happened? What I did with your boy on my channel, Miss V
Who?
Platinum?
Girl, that ain't my
I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying.
boy.
Not meaning that literally, but
I know. I'm just being silly.
yeah,
I was there. I was actually listening to the thing. I was actually packaging my eggs, getting ready to deliver them.
yeah.
So I heard what he said. I didn't comment on it,
I
but I'm
missed
just
something.
saying.
I seen him say fool with a question mark, but I didn't hear you call nobody a fool.
Oh,
I
I
So
did.
heard.
I had kind of stepped away.
I
No, I
heard.
did. I say when I put him up there, I say, and this fool right here that just came into my chat because he said thank you when Boss Man was talking about his situation, and I was like, did you just walk up in here and didn't even speak? He gonna say thank you and have clapping hands, and I was like,
Oh,
and this fool right here that just came up in my chat didn't say hello or nothing, but fools like this, and that's why he said fools. Say yeah, you
I saw
fool.
that. I saw it.
see, that's too funny. I missed your part, but I did see him. But what the heck?
Yeah, that was a get back. You know me. Don't mess with us over here, bro. You don't do
Yeah,
that anymore.
I ain't gonna ever, ever, never, ever let nobody do that shit no more.
You know,
That
he's
was
not gonna come. Trust me, he's probably ain't gonna come back over here anyway because he's not allowed. And you got everybody in the chat that did not like him, and they still don't like him.
I
Yeah, I
know.
know.
I was looking at the chat. I was like, they do not like his ass
Nope. So
at
I
all. Shay was like, I can't wait to block you, sir.
Shay was ready to get that. She had that trigger finger, boy. She was ready. Let me get. Come on, I need to block you
It was
anyway.
itching.
That's all right. He's taken care of. He's really taken care of. He unsubscribed for me. I was like, thank you. You didn't
That's
make it in
crazy,
there. All
man.
right. You good. But it's all good. Thank you though. You know again though for showing off your glass for me. You
Oh,
got yours was
100%.
safely to you as well, Miss V.
Huh?
You got yours safely too.
I do. I'm gonna do an unboxing, so I ain't gonna be able to drink out of mine tonight because I don't feel like going live anymore. So I rescheduled my live that I had scheduled for today.
Oh
I
yeah.
always do that.
At 1:30.
Yeah, but
You're a little.
you was
I'm a
cause
little
you was
late on
still
your.
live.
Why you didn't say? You could have reminded me.
It's okay. I didn't feel like
I'm
it anyway.
old.
On top of it,
54. I'm old.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, she's
I
working hard. She's
only
working.
slept 2 hours
Oh
last
yeah,
night.
you got to prepare for tonight because you got to get your cup to runneth over, and then she got to get ready for it.
She said your cup to run it over.
I know what it was. It was that dang on white claw in that glass that made me say that. That was just off the top of my head, out the blue. I don't know where this stuff be coming from. I think my dad. My dad is a lightweight comedian. He
Mm-hmm,
say
Oh.
the darndest things my dad do, and that
mm-hmm.
must be what it is.
Isn't that kind of like a spiritual thing where you say your cup runneth over?
Your cup is running over.
Your cuppeth runneth. You know that. You know
Well,
that.
it's in the
What?
Bible. That's why.
But the way she used it was about her drink, so we can't
Yeah.
say it's spiritual.
No, I was actually talking about people being able to be handle things mentally and be able. I think I was.
Oh,
Yeah, so I was saying it's too much for them to handle. So I
okay.
just happened to glance at my glass and said that. That wasn't even about to come out my mouth. And if y'all notice my reaction, I didn't I laughed at Boss Man because he almost spit out his drink. That's
Yeah.
what made me
Yeah.
laugh.
Yeah.
And then when he kept laughing, that made me laugh. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I was just saying it.
I know you
I
said
don't
it
know.
all serious, and then he said something, and then that's when you just laid back. You just went and then started laughing about it.
No, he had just took a sip of his cup, and then I didn't even know he was looking at me. So now I know he be looking at me in them glasses, and it don't look like it because he was drinking his drink, and he shouldn't even seen me, but he did. But that was so damn funny. I done seen that a couple times.
You know
But
he
anyway, I'm just
said his wifey, stop it. You
Like
know,
a
girl.
blue.
That is my friend.
mhm.
Y'all gonna cut that
That's
out?
where it starts.
Girl, that is possible.
Mhm. That is where it
Girl,
starts.
you heard that.
You
I
know
am on my
what I
way.
eat? What can I eat that's not too heavy and it won't make me get sick when I drink? Just saying.
Anything?
Well, I gotta go, y'all. I need to take a nap right quick so I can show up to Lady
Oh
Love.
yeah, because she needs to get her cup to runneth over.
Yes,
Yep.
please. Yes.
It's gonna be
Oh, yes,
running over.
please.
I'm gonna come with some white claws, so y'all be
Where do
ready.
you get White Claw from?
from the
That's
store.
all.
Okay, but
They,
is that
I,
like
I heard it's a Midwest drink. Like you might not have it there. It's a seltzer water, but it's five
oh,
percent. So when I drink two of them, I'm buzzing.
you probably get buzzed with just one. I can't even drink Bud water, girl.
Well, you gonna be pissy tonight then, because that
Yeah,
drink gonna have you going.
you
If
better
you don't
drink
This
it.
right
typically
here,
drink,
this gonna make me
I'm
drink.
coming just so I can see you drink.
You wanted to come just because you want to see me drink.
Yeah.
Girl, you guys are just so silly. Like,
Okay, I'm exaggerating. I do want to see you
I
drink,
know.
though. I want to see how goofy you gonna get.
Yeah, I
Me
probably
too.
loopy. My husband asked me, he's like, I bought these drinks days ago. Why haven't you drinking? I said, because I'm waiting. Oh, I already told you guys. I'm waiting for Friday for my cup. And it came on the day. If it wouldn't have came today, then it wasn't meant for me to drink, right? But because it came today, yep, it's meant for me to take that.
Nah, it came today because she melted express priority.
And that's what I want to make sure
Friday.
everybody had it
Get
for
it
this next
Friday. Yep.
Sunday.
See? For Friday, for Fun Friday. She got
Well,
it.
you did a good job, girl, because I got mine as soon as I put up. I'm like, there go my cup. About to
I
run it
know
over tonight.
everybody else gonna have theirs next week. Those who ordered this week, because I'm right now. I'm headed to the and I gotta go get my alcohol. So guess what? I love you, but I gotta go because I gotta get ready before I get started.
All
And I
right.
got to take a nap, so.
Now I'm gonna go get me something light to eat. And Shay said you knew going to sing silly.
Girl,
You
crazy.
think that I'm just kidding.
I love you. I love everybody in the chat. Thank y'all so much. Hopefully
Bye,
y'all be up
baby.
on Friday. Bye
Bye.
bye.
See you Friday. I mean later. All right. Yes, I'm not gonna sing. I doubt if I'll sing. I don't know. Well, I do act silly when when I used to drink. I don't know how I'm gonna act now since I've gotten older. I don't know how serious I'll be. I'll probably be giggling and laughing at nothing. I'm trying to be drinking by next Friday. How is the baby doing? How your belly doing? Come up here. Let me send it up here. Come up here, Joss. I'm gonna be up for a bit longer, not much longer, just a bit longer. Tracy, if you want to come up, come up. Come on down. You ain't got a cam up. I already know you're a hot mess, Joss. You said that last time. Eat before I. What should I eat? I just don't want to get sick. I need to go to take a nap too. See y'all soon. Oh, all y'all leaving me now? For real? Really? Really? Everybody's leaving? I'll drink my water. Come on up, whoever wants to. Blue Devil, if you want to come up, you can come up. Mona, you want to come up? Come up. All y'all can come up. Yeah, I'm clowning already. I haven't even started drinking yet. I'm already clowning, huh, Tracy? Who wants to hop up here? Because if nobody comes up here in the next, I'm gonna give y'all 60 seconds. I'm out. I'm about to go. I'm about to go give me something to eat. And then I'm gonna be like Miss Lady Love. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I know I didn't sound the same, but bye-bye. Like that. That's what I'm gonna say. Or whichever one. Okay, how about I put a video on, and by the time if nobody's up here, I'm be heading out. Hold on, let's see which one. I'm gonna give you. Okay, Jossie, what's up? I was gonna say nobody come up. I'm out of here. Just kidding. How are
No, I'm telling
you?
you, I don't know why it's like weirding out right now. I try to sign in through mine,
Mm-hmm.
but it made me sign in through the Savage Creations.
Oh wow,
And then I don't know if it signed me back into mine. I'm confused.
that's weird. I don't know
Because
what's
as
going
soon as
on
it
with
told
this
me to
stuff.
sign in to mine, so I signed into mine. Then
Mm-hmm.
it said signed out, and
Yeah.
then I tried to sign back in, but it took me into the Savage Creations. So I was like, okay.
Oh, that's crazy. So how you doing, Mama?
I'm tired. My belly's like growing by the hour.
Mm. Oh boy.
Well, at least
I
that's what
know
it
you
feels
can't wait
like.
till you had that baby. I know that. For a
Tell me about it. I'm done being pregnant. This is too much work.
yeah. It's getting too close to not being a Pisces. You better have that. I'm just kidding.
Right? And she's gonna
I
be
think you're
chasing
still gonna be
zodiac
a Pisces.
signs.
I think you're still gonna have a Pisces because you've already went through the little phase of having the Braxton Hicks.
Yeah.
Soon is gonna be the hits. Instead of the Hicks, it's gonna be the hits. You're gonna be like, you're gonna have to stay there because Mama can't take this pain no more. That's what
Oh, I
you're gonna
was
be
telling
saying.
Ivan. I was telling Ivan, I'm like, maybe I should go to the hospital. Maybe I am in labor and I'm not even aware, like with the other ones, because they always
Yeah,
have to induce me.
it's possible.
Because all these random contractions and
Hi, Tracy.
not,
Hmm.
it's weird.
Yeah, because with Tracy, was it Tracy? Tracy, I think it was Tracy, or was it? Yeah, it was Tracy. I think it was Tracy who I had the nudging pain in my back. It was not pain like, oh my god, I can't take this no more. No, it was like this. It felt like this in my spine, like it was tapping on my spine.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I just nope. That was Tyler because I had my Tyler. Tyler is the one I had, the one with the nudging pain, the nudging tapping on my back. Because the other one actually, I had him at a whole nother place. So yeah, okay. So Tyler, my third one, it was like this. It was like a tapping. And I told my sister, I said, I think I'm about to have the baby. And she's like, not at my house, you're not. That type of thing. And then I was
Bless you.
like, yeah, I think, bless you, baby. I think that I said, I think I'm going into labor. I feel like a nudging tapping on my back. It wasn't painful or anything. It was just like this little tapping on my back. Next thing you know, I went to the hospital. They were like, you're in labor. I'm like, what? Yeah, I was in labor.
Oh gosh.
Yes, Ms. B. Oh, she's putting you. I thought she was calling me, but she's putting you new in the thing to
Oh.
get her name in there. Sorry about that. I forgot to tell you all about that. But yeah, so that's what happened with Tyler, which was
Yeah. See,
crazy because it was
I get
crazy.
the small contractions, and
Hmm.
they don't go any. They're tolerable ones.
Yeah,
And with every single one of them, I have to get induced just because I don't go past that.
yeah,
So it's like, I don't want to get induced because it hurts more.
hmm,
They don't even like induce you into it slowly. They just hit you with the contractions.
yeah. It. What do you mean it ain't working? It just had your name right here. Look, right here. It just takes a second. The robot be tripping. It just takes its time. It's getting old.
Hey,
It's
little
like
lady, you're missing the pad. Damn cat.
that's not my channel. What is not your channel? It says right here. YouTube something remote server return to.
Ash. Oh
That's
my
not
god, these cats.
huh?
One
That's not
cat is
your
trying
channel?
to.
Whose channel is it?
Ash.
Who?
No, Ash.
Who's Ash?
No, it's one cat's trying to go potty, and then the other one came up
Oh,
behind her and
the
started hitting her
I was like,
tail.
How many subbies? That's not my channel. Hey, Jocelyn. It ain't my 22252 subs. Oh, you talking about the other one. Okie dokie. I don't know how that works. Try it again. See what it do. See if it does the other one. I don't understand why it's not doing your channel. It just did Miss Lady Loves. That number is not for the sub for your subs. Oh, okay. I was going to say what's really going on here.
Hi, Bubba.
It's a return code. I don't know what that is. If you hide your subs, it will display that message. Hey, hold on one second. Let me see if my phone.
No, papi. Muévete, por favor.
Hold on, Miss V. That is your channel. Look, it took me straight to you. Miss V, it is your channel. It took me straight to you. Thank you. Add it again.
Sorry for all the extra noise if you're.
It comes up different than before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it works though.
Chit.
What's the matter?
I kind of spilled the water everywhere.
Uh-oh. Oh, oh,
Wait,
oh. I
what's
got
going
5 people in the house. Let's see here.
High five, people. If you guys subscribe, you subscribe to watching me give birth. Hey.
Actually, if they are able to chat or able to put something in the chat, they already are. Because I'm on subscriber mode. Because any other way, you got a bunch of crazy stuff coming in through here. She said, "What? What? Oh, about her, the baby, having a baby on live? Yeah, she did say she would do that, but yeah, no, I haven't that. We're gonna hear her screaming. That's as far as it's gonna go. Ain't gonna be no
I
vision,
scream.
huh?
I don't scream.
You don't. Me neither. I hit my head against the bed more than anything else.
I stand proud that with all 4 kids, I didn't scream. I didn't cry. All I did was grunt.
Yeah, I got it. You said it hides it, but I don't know why because she doesn't have her subscriber. Oh, the subscribers, not the subscriber amount. Okay, my bad. She said, "How much longer before he gets here?"
Well, he's due next week.
She gonna have a Pisces in the house. It's a Pisces.
Hopefully soon. I'm tired of being.
I
I
know
feel like
you are.
I'm here.
I love my pregnancies. I would love to be pregnant again. No joke. I love my pregnancies. Drop that link. Okay, I'll drop the link.
Them boys. Them boys drain me, and I look like a zombie.
He said, "Drop that link." Let's see what he got.
The boys make me look like a zombie. I look pale. I look.
Wait, what? Blue Devil wants to come up? I guess so. He said, "Drop the link."
Well, not exactly pale. More yellow. I think I look kind of yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I envy women that have those glowing pregnancies.
You do have a glowing pregnancy. You glow.
I do
I
not glow.
remember. I thought you were having a girl because, like, you at first when you were first pregnant, you looked like you had a girl. A girl drains you, so they make you look real tired and broke out, like you break out, like your face is broke out and stuff. But you You surprised me with a boy.
You see, but with me, it's the opposite. With the boys, they drain me. They drain me. With the girls, I look even tanner. My face looks fuller.
What's the baby's name? She said.
Huh?
What's the baby's name?
George.
I dropped the link, Blue Devil. Where you at? Don't be having me dropping links for nothing.
George. Now, this second name is debatable because
Mm-hmm.
dad always does this shit to me. Sorry, excuse my language. So,
Mm-hmm.
the original name is Frank or
Mm-hmm.
Frankie, but he wants to name him Frankenstein.
If he calls that baby Frankenstein,
And at this
so he
point,
the one who looks like a Frankenstein. Okay. All right, Blue
give
Devil.
and just be like, okay, I guess just call him Frankie for short. You know, all my kids have that off name, that middle name.
No, he ain't gonna be calling the baby no doggone Frankenstein. He the Frankenstein. Just saying. Just saying. Where is Frankenstein anyway? Just kidding. Where is Goku?
He is at work right now, so I'm trying to get his lunch ready.
Mm,
You know, I never stop even when I have.
yeah. Oh, Lady Love, I wanted to ask you something while you're in here. Are we gonna all be on the panel doing this or what? I know it's not gonna be right away because you have your co-host, but just wondering. She says she got a surprise for us. I don't know what it is, but I know what I'll be doing. If it's crazy, I'll be doing this. Cam up, cam down. She said, "Yep, LOL." Okay. Y'all just want to see me getting buzzed and like this, like like that. That's what's going on
He
over here.
asked me, let me know because I'm not
You know,
looking at the comments. I'm trying to chop this
I'm be
stuff.
laying my head down and going to sleep like La La Land for real.
Oh man, I don't have seasoning.
What kind of seasoning you need?
The chicken kind that Ivan likes on this because I'm making him his huevos rancheros.
Huevos rancheros. That's eggs and what?
Well, it's pretty much I make this like sauce of onion, tomato, chili, and it's like really thick. And then I fry it. I make some tortilla chips, and I
I'm
cook
just
two side eggs. I put them on top of the tortilla chips, and then I throw that sauce on top of it.
yeah. I'm gonna be cammed up. I was just kidding. She says I need all drinkers of the team viral and the chat family that want to cam up on the panel. I will cam up. I'll cam up. It's just what I'm just gonna tell you. I get quiet or I get giggly when I have a drinky poo. Just saying, because it's been a minute since I had a drinky poo. I think the last time was like what 3 years ago. I had a pina colada and I told them to nope Bahama Mama. That's the truth. Bahama Mama. And I told them to lighten up on that alcohol because, girl, when they brought it to me and it had, yes, I do. You giggle then? Giggle on then. Yes, I will giggle on then. But no, literally, um, I went to Red Lobster and I asked them for a Bahama Mama and they brought me this drink that tastes like more alcohol than anything else. And I was like, mm-mm. Can you bring me a virgin drink, but with just a little bit of alcohol in it, just enough to get a little buzz, but nothing else? And it was the perfect drink. It was really, really good because the first one was just too much alcohol. I can't do all that alcohol. I'm sorry. So if this tastes like alcohol, it yeah, hopefully it doesn't have an alcohol taste. They keep telling me it doesn't have an alcohol taste, so we'll see how this works out.
Wait, what doesn't have an alcohol taste?
Jamaican Jamaican Me Happy, lemon, strawberry, watermelon, and guava flavor. And it contains 3.2 alcohol. Oh, it's got a lot of alcohol in it. And the other one is Calypso Colada, Pineapple and coconut flavors. See, that's gonna be the bomb right there. That's gonna be the bomb. Um, I had one of those at Red Lobster. It was good. Yeah, it is really good. It's just I don't want them to put all that alcohol taste. I like slushies and I like the Bahama Mama flavor. I just don't like the Bahama Mama flavor to have so much alcohol in it. So I tell them to put light on the alcohol. Still pay the same price, of course, but hey, I rather drink it the way I want to drink it if I'm gonna drink it. Cause
Right.
I'll get home and I'll lay out and go to sleep for real.
Uh-huh.
That's
Uh.
yeah, you know what I'm doing. Stop it. She trying to say I'm over here trying to make a baby. I ain't trying to make no baby.
That's the reason why you got 5 boys.
Yeah, but that's also when I was younger. Now I'm old. Yeah. As Miss B would say, yeah, baby. I can't do it. I'm not even gonna try anymore. And then I'm gonna try Lady Love. Bye bye. Bye bye. I can't even do that one, so I'll quit.
But
I'll stay with the oh.
it's okay. I have my hola.
Hola. Yeah, I could do that a little bit. That's a little light one. She said, where is your other half? He is at, where's he at?
He's making my money.
He making her the money. He making her the shmoney. He over there making that shmoney.
He want to make all these babies. He got to make that money.
Yep. Gotta make that money. Gotta pay for them money, them babies. Them babies. So now you're going to have 3 boys and 2 girls.
Yes, ma'am. You know what? Everybody's scaring me though. They're telling me that it looks like I'm gonna have a girl. What if it's a girl? And I'm like, stop saying that. Stop saying that.
I told you that at the beginning, so I'm hoping, just saying, if you're prepared for a boy, hope for a boy. But from what I saw at the beginning, I saw a girl.
I thought so too. Even the ultrasounds, I was like, it's a girl. I could tell it's a girl, but
Hmm.
I
Hey,
mean,
Blue Devil, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Good,
You
good.
new?
How are you?
Just fine. About yourself? Just getting off work.
Oh, okay. Okay. Jassy, you got
hola.
somebody?
Hey, Jocelyn, how you doing?
I'm good. And yourself?
Just fine. About yourself? I
Eh.
know, I know you can't wait to have that baby.
Oh my god, I've I've been pregnant for a year almost.
It feel that way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's the biggest belly I've made, so I'm over it. I'm done.
Uh,
Everywhere.
yeah. So the dad ready?
She's ready. Daddy ready. You better be ready. You ain't got no choice.
Right?
Yeah, it's gonna be them getting up them 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. Hmm.
Well, Bubba, go over there.
She said, "Oh my God, he cammed up at Blue Devil." Lady,
Who said that?
Lady Love.
I figure Lady Love. Tell her hello.
He said, "Hello."
My
She
my
can hear you.
favorite
She can hear
my
you.
favorite southern sister.
Hmm. So, are you gonna cam up tonight and drink, or what?
I probably come up, but I gotta look. I gotta look for something to drink tonight. I'll probably have a beer.
Mm. I can't stand beer. It tastes like watered down. What they call that? Carbonated water. That's what it tastes like to me. But other people can actually drink that stuff. I'm not. I don't like the beer. Mm-mm.
I can drink beer if there's nothing else to drink. I have no issue with it.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
once I've
I'm.
had
Go
tequila
ahead.
shot, I'll down that beer like it's heaven.
Oh no! You know what my sister used to drink? The Coronas
I got over Corona. I started drinking.
with the lemon and salt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
I started
no!
drinking Corona,
Mm-mm.
and then I moved on to tequila. But if I had to pick a beer, it would probably be Modelo's.
Yeah. When I was what 19, Yeah, I was 19. I had I used to drink the old English. 40-year old. Yeah, I used to hit that
Oh
bottle.
Lord, you going? Oh Lord, you went old school. OOE.
Real old.
I
She says
I
she'll be looking for you. She says she'll be
yeah.
Lady Love says she'll be looking for you.
Oh yeah. I'd be. Oh, most definitely I'd be in the house tonight.
Mhm.
you heard me, you know.
Yep,
Yeah,
lime and salt.
No,
cause
I don't even want to give the age that I started drinking.
Oh, I was 19, but yeah, we hang out with the wrong crowd. That's what you do. You drink old English. So yeah.
Mine wasn't the wrong crowd. Mine was just family.
I'm not saying it was a wrong crowd as in like not people I would hang out with, but at the time, they drink and I was drinking along with them. It wasn't like a situation where I didn't like the people. No, it was more of they like to drink and I joined in with the crowd. That's about it. But that was maybe a couple of times. That old English will have you knock the heck off your feet. Like it just take you down.
yeah, like especially like when I was in college,
Mm-hmm.
we we drunk everything.
Mm.
And cause like I played college football, and like so when we had those fraternity and sorority parties, it'd be
Mm-hmm.
wild.
Mm.
A lot of drinking.
Yeah.
And like I said, I don't slow down drinking for years.
Yeah.
See, being in a Hispanic household, it's like being in a fraternity for the rest of your life.
Every day, huh?
That what it sounds like. Hey, for real, they do. The Hispanics, they drink you under the table.
Mm. Yeah.
We drink for every baby showers, first birthdays, kids'
Be
regular
like,
birthdays.
oh, you
Quinceañera.
drink. Look, the baby took a step. Get your bottle.
Oh Lord.
Oh, let's celebrate.
Oh
The baby's
Cheers.
throwing up. Shot, 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 shot.
Be like Miss, like Lady Love channel. Every
I,
time somebody say something, cheers.
cheers, cheers,
This is gonna be
No
me
candy
tonight.
puppy.
Pretend this is the cup. I'll be like this. Cheers,
cheers.
You want to say hi? You want to say hi?
Damien. Hey, baby.
He hears you.
Hi, Damien.
Hold on, let me put the camera so you can see him because he's smiling at you.
Oh, hi. Hi, baby. How are you?
Say
What you got
hi.
in your hand? What do you have? You got candy? I want some. I want some. Can I have one? He's like,
Yeah.
girl, no, because that's the only one I got. He looked at it like, no, you're not getting my candy. I'm not gonna have. Not today. Not today.
He's been trying to open it since this morning.
Oh, what? You don't want him to have it?
Not yet.
Mm,
He gotta eat. Well, he ate his breakfast. Now he gotta eat lunch before he can have a
mm,
Oh, you know good one when you eat it. That's it.
mm,
cake.
That's it. He gonna be jumping all over. He gonna be jumping all over the house.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
he's already there.
yeah.
He likes jumping around already. So if a candy gonna do something, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be on top of the roof or something, or on top of that ceiling or something.
And he had a cup of coffee earlier, so no, he needs to not have that candy right now.
Yeah, no, no candy for you.
Oh, he drink coffee.
All my kids are coffee addicts.
Oh Lord.
Shocked me when
Mm.
I heard that. I was like, what? They do what? Yes, they
Yeah.
drink coffee. I love coffee, but good God.
Oh, in the mornings for me, that's it. I got to have it first thing in the morning before I go to work.
Oh, see, ours is like breakfast, lunch, dinner,
Hmm.
either cold coffee, iced coffee, hot coffee, anything.
Lady Love said, well, you knew I am at the store now at Jocelyn at Blue Devil. And chat, I see you later. Hopefully, everyone. Bye bye. Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Trying to get it. I'm trying to get it. Bye bye. I might be saying it right tonight when I get that drinking to me, though. I'll be like,
You
bye
opened
bye.
it. Gosh.
Oh, that's when you're gonna get it right.
Yeah,
When
I'm
you
gonna
when you,
get it right when
when
I'm
you
done.
ain't trying to when you ain't trying to say it.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be like, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. I got that in, but I can't do that one. Mm-mm.
I was like, he's yelling over here because he managed to open it.
I swear, when you talk about either drink or an argument or a fight or some kind of drama, you get people in the chat real quick. I got 7 just that quick by saying something about a drink. It's like they
Oh
can hear
yeah.
you outside the building. Okay,
Well, then let's talk about the most famous fight.
stop
What's
playing with me. Stop
what's the
playing
most
with me.
famous What's the most famous fight?
Me, I had a fight with well, it wasn't a fight. It was a duck. She calls it everybody calls it a duck. I ducked the girl, tore her knuckles up. But she shouldn't have been trying
Oh,
to swing at me, so I ducked. Can you
Yeah, like,
imagine?
okay.
I think she had to been at least hitting 3 something pounds. And that big old fist coming
Ooh.
at me, hell yeah, I ducked.
Oh,
See, you got me
get away.
cursing
Hey.
up here.
Oh, you must have dip, slide, and put a fist in the face.
I literally ducked and she tore her knuckles up. That was the end of the fight. Her knuckles were all beat up.
but you know what made it funnier is that we were all talking about our first fights.
Yeah.
But the way you do came at it, it seemed like it was gonna be this big like fight, like oh my god, blood. And next thing you know, we fought
Yeah.
and I ducked. And we were like, what?
What's it just the storyline?
Oh my
Make it more
god.
interesting.
No, I just said, "Oh, I got into a." I was like, "Okay," so they were talking about fights and stuff, and then I was like, "Oh, I
Uh-huh.
got in a fight," and they were like, "Oh yeah," and then that's when I started talking about it, and they just made the fun. They just thought it was the funniest thing ever. They thought it was the funniest thing ever that I said I ducked, and they were like, "No, you got into 2 fights and a duck."
Because imagine we're all saying like, oh yeah, our first fight, we got swung on or got
Mhm.
jumped and this and that happened. And then you hear you knew and she's like, oh, let me tell you. And
You
we're
get on
like,
my, you get on my nerves, Joss. You always come up with that doggone duck fight.
I swear I'm starting to dream about this duck now too.
Hmm.
I talk about it too much.
Yeah,
Don't
every
make me a
time she
duck
gets in the
scared.
chat, if you see a duck, that's what she's talking about. So just start laughing because that's what she wants you to do.
Oh,
Just
okay.
start laughing, and everybody's
Yeah,
gonna want
Jocelyn.
to know what it is.
Yeah, Jocelyn. I've been checking out on the chat. She got that little viceness in her.
Hmm.
Is that true? Is that true, Jocelyn?
The what?
Is that true? You got a little viceness to you. You got that viceness and the spice.
Hmm. She's spicy,
I'm nice.
nice and spicy.
Oh,
She's straight. She just be saying it straight out. She don't care whose feelings get hurt. She'll be like, boom,
It's
okay.
a blessing
have
and a
at it.
curse. I can't
But
help it.
she's real. She's sweet, but she's straight out. She's not gonna
Well,
like. Yeah, she's straight out, but she's a really nice person. I wouldn't have her as a friend if she wasn't
My
nice.
thing is, I just don't like beating around the bush when people try to say stuff. It's like, just say what you think.
Say what you
If they get
mean.
hurt, they get
Say
hurt.
with your
Oh
chest. Say with your chest. That's what she's trying to say.
yeah,
Say with
like
your chest.
yeah, yeah, that's what I like to. I like these people just tell me like it is. Keep it 100.
and I say it's a blessing and a curse because my kids are the same. So my kids are
Mm,
very blunt, and they've gotten me in situations where I'm like, shut up.
yeah. I remember that one where you had to almost get into a fight with a child over your child.
Oh yeah, I'll swing on the kid. Play with me. I'll go to jail. I've gone at it with a kid. I've gone at it with my kids' teachers, and let them know I am a stalker and I am psycho. Do not play with me and my child. Like I do
I
not
hear
play with
that.
my kids. Like
She's
you
funny.
think you're hidden. No, I will find your social media. I will look up your address. I will find you.
Oh, she gonna be.
Oh Lord, she going. Oh Lord, she going private eye on you.
This is why
She,
teachers don't call me anymore to complain about my kids.
Hmm.
Because they know okay, my kid did this. Okay, but why? He hit the kid. Okay, what did the kid do for him to get hit? Because my kids don't hit for no reason.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. That's true. They don't. It seems like sometimes they don't give you the whole straight story.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or
And
either,
you know
or
knows my kids. My kids are very, very sweet. They'll even let somebody pick on them for a while before they even react.
Mm.
mm-hmm.
They are too sweet sometimes. And sometimes I get frustrated because I'm like, react, do something. But when they finally
Especially,
had it, yeah, I can't. You guys look for it. I'm not going to say anything to my kids.
yeah, especially at the kids, if they know the kid aggressive
Yeah.
or talk a lot, they're gonna think then that kid automatically did it.
Hmm.
Like the
But
situation that got me mad was this boy bit my son.
I'll be right back.
ooh, that bit him.
Yeah, and I was like, okay. I spoke to the principal. He's like, oh yeah, I guess Jason was laughing and the boy got mad and bit him. And I'm like, okay, so what's gonna happen? He's like, well, Jason can't be laughing because he is up bigger than the boy, and maybe the boy felt intimidated and bit him.
That's 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 a bunch of crap right there. It
I was
is.
like, excuse me, like because my son is bigger, my son's the one that got in trouble.
There,
They were
that's
trying to
it.
get him to apologize for laughing. I'm like, how about you get the boy to apologize for biting my son? My son has a right to laugh if he wants to.
Correct, correct. I feel you on that one. I feel you.
And just because he's bigger, like, I get it. My son is bigger than most of those kids, but that's not my fault. Their parents are all tiny. Because I
That's
live in a
right.
neighborhood where the specific people here are very short and petite. Like the parents are probably the height of third grader too. And it's like it's not my fault. My son is bigger than everybody, and can't control that.
No, you can't. You can't control it. But like I say, he. Bottom line, he's still a kid.
Exactly. And then the next reason was, oh well, his parents, the other kid's parents, hasn't haven't answered their phone, so we're still trying to see what we're gonna do with the situation.
Oh,
Excuse me.
hey, like I said, if you go down that road, hey, I don't blame you
Yeah,
because that just left a mark on him.
exactly. Not only that, but with this whole thing going on, why is this kid close enough and not wearing his mask to bite my son?
Oh my God, that's ain't worse.
He wasn't even in the same class. This is like really like come on. But yeah, the
Yeah,
principal
like I said.
remembers me now. I can tell you that much.
Oh, I know he do then. You you ain't terrorized the principal, did you?
Huh?
You ain't terrorized the principal, did you?
Yeah. No, what I ended up doing is I ended up going when I pick up my kids. I saw my son, and the little boy that bit him was around. So, and I told my son, I'm like, next time somebody bites you, you better pop them in the mouth until they bleed.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, and I don't care
Woo!
what the name is. If they have an issue, I will beat their mama, their grandma, and their daddy up.
You gonna
And the little
fight
boy just stared
everybody
at me.
now.
I'm like, I don't care. Don't play with mine. I'm a little
uh,
too aggressive, as you can tell.
I
I
told you
got
she don't
that.
play.
I see.
But that's
I
how my
see.
mom
Just
was with me.
your job. Your job ain't no joke.
My mom was the same with me, but with her and me, it was different because I know what I would do. I knew why I got in trouble. The moment I got in trouble, I would call her like, "Mom, they're about to call you because I said this and this to the teacher," and then I ran off.
Okay.
So then when my mom would show up, they would try to tell her, and she's like, "Oh, my daughter already told me. You don't have to tell me anything. Just me and my daughter, and I gotta go home." And that was it. I didn't get in trouble because I fessed up to what I did, but I told them why I did it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she would yell at them if they try to add extra stuff because she's like, "No, she already told you what happened." Like my mom always stuck up for me in that part at least. Because I was always the first one to snitch on myself. Whew, I got tired.
And you found the spices you needed?
No, but he's just gonna have to eat it like that. I just added salt and some like herbs in there. Hopefully it'll be good. But now I'm making Damien's food.
Up on the panel. And matter of fact, this is my first time ever been on a panel. And I've been listening to YouTube for 4 years.
Oh wow. I
This is my
told you I
first.
bring people up. I'm telling you. I bring everybody up. Like, you know how they say, I'm the YouTube divergenizer.
I guess you I guess you make it work. I guess you make it work. Okay. I see y'all. Y'all have a good day. Have a good day, Jocelyn.
All
All
right.
right, you too.
Bye.
Bye.
See y'all tonight.
Yes, definitely. Good night. I mean, bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Damian.
Oh, yeah. Um, Calicom came up and she said she hasn't even been up on anybody's panel since my panel, and I've only been the first one she got up there. She just never did it again.
Oh,
I was
that's
like,
pretty cool.
you have to come back again then, huh? Since you came up once. I had to find that video too. She was on the video.
You gotta come up now.
So now I
That's
gotta,
pretty cool though.
yeah, it is. It is cool. Well, I always say like, well, that I didn't even have to ask him, but normally I'll say like, you got an iPhone or you got a Android, and then they'll be like, I got this, and I'll be like, okay, this is what you got to do, and they'll come up.
Cool.
I haven't had any too many. I have not had that many people say, oh, I ain't doing that. No, there's only the only ones that usually say that are either at work or they just will not come up no matter what because they feel like somebody's going to see them. But like I said, you can cam up for a second, and then I'll bring you back. I'll be right before I bring you up. I'll tell you to cam down, and then bring you back. Bring you up because I ain't finna give bombed, photo bomb, video bomb, no kind of bomb. Not happening. Not happening.
You're gonna get belly bombed right now.
You got a belly bombed?
Yeah.
Oh dang, girl, that thing is just getting there, big and bigger every day. It's all
Right?
belly too. It's all belly.
I'm ready.
Look at me stand straight forward. I can see your hernia though. Are they gonna do anything about that?
Until after I give birth.
Okay. So like when you stand forward, do you look like like you got a beach ball in your belt in front of you, or you look like you have
Yes.
football in front of
I
you?
look like the letter P.
Like at the letter P. I know what you're talking about. An upside down P. You funny.
That's exactly what I look like.
Hmm.
It's gotten to the point where I really can't bend over to the front anymore because
Yeah.
I will completely tip over.
You know what we still got to do? That thing with the oh my goodness, what do they call it? The thing with the Mexican the border,
With the
the
what?
Tijuana the border from Tijuana or whatever.
Oh, that incident.
Yes, we
I was
still got to
looking at
do
the
that.
pictures the other day too. I was like, I can't believe this.
Yes. How long ago it was that again?
2 years ago, I believe, almost three, because I was pregnant with Damien.
Wow.
It's very crazy.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to do that soon.
Yeah, you're gonna. It was a mix of like it was sad, but then certain things that happened during that
Yeah,
process, it was funny. If you remember what I told you about the blind lady with the stroller.
yeah. Sorry, y'all, that I'm laughing at that, but it was it's what she said that was funny to me more than anything else.
It was.
I
I was.
can't talk about people that are blind because God could
Well,
take my sight
remember,
at
she
any
wasn't.
time.
She wasn't.
Mm. Yeah,
She
we don't want to.
was
We don't want
before
to.
the incident, and when the incident happened, she regained her sight.
Oh my God. Yeah.
It
God,
was
why is it so
terrible.
cold?
I'll never get over it.
Yeah, we got to. We definitely got to do that whenever you're ready. I know you got that baby in your belly, and won't have you going into labor from doing it.
Hey, but me going into labor, that's what happens for doing that, then shoot. Let me send them right now. I'm tired of being pregnant.
Poor baby.
I really feel like I've been pregnant a whole year.
Yeah, it does seem like a long time. It does, and I'm not even the one that's pregnant, but it does seem like a long time. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's so cold. Oh, look at he's so cute. You're
Cutie
so
pie.
cute. It's a he.
She.
That's a he, and the other one's a she.
No, this is a she.
That's the she. Where's the he?
There's no he, only she.
Only she. She. Okay,
Oh
so
god, we sound like
she.
a Dr. Seuss book.
Hey, she. Hey, look at you, so cute. You're so pretty and fluffy.
That's cutie pie.
Cutie pie. Cutie pie about to get in your hair.
Come here.
Look at her. She about to get in your hair. Look how she's doing that.
Come here and boop.
Cutie pie.
Normally I'll tell her boop and she'll like tap her nose against mine.
Boop. 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 Boop.
She's the most active one.
Mm-hmm.
She was the lazy one, but they switched roles out of nowhere.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to be getting off in about under 5 minutes, so I'll be had. I already did 4 hours for the day. That was a good live too, Miss Lorraine. Gotta have her back. Gotta have her back. She's good.
I'm not even gonna lie, I missed the
Conversation
first parts
going.
of it. I was out.
Yeah. Well, you need your rest. Use Prego. You need your rest because we get ready to have that baby. Not
It
too
took
long from now.
everything in me to wake up.
Mm-hmm. I just thought about something. I could eat my boudin. I have a boudin up in there. Crawfish boudin.
What is that?
You don't know what crawfish boudin is? Girl, what are you missing out on?
Everything clearly.
Clearly. Clearly. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta call FedEx. They talking about they got the wrong address, which is a lie because I'm looking right at the address and it is my address. Duh.
Oh god.
Right?
FedEx in there, boo.
Yeah, like who does that? Like you got the wrong address. How do you have the wrong address if I'm looking at the address being that's my address? Doesn't make no
You know, I
sense,
think
does
that's
it?
just it tends to happen because even with mine, when you look up my address, they say that it's wrong or that it's in San Pedro. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm in LA. Like, I know
Yes.
my address. Bubba, here you go,
No.
Nico. Yes, it's hot. Do you hear him talking? Oh, I love it. I love hearing him talk now. Seriously, you're doing it right now on your live?
Huh?
You're doing it on your live?
Yeah.
Ooh, we about to see feistiness.
Yeah. I was trying to find out. They were saying something about it being that my the address is incorrect. Yeah, hold on one second.
Sorry, I'm adding salt.
It was asking personal information.
God dang. Ugh, just when I made my potatoes. Hold on.
All right. Uh huh.
Give
Okay.
me a
Thank
second.
you.
He just messaged me. He's on his
No, I
way.
did not agree to do anything, lady. She talking about thank you for agreeing to do a survey. I'm not doing a survey. Okay, so yeah, it's supposed to be coming at 4:30 today. It was the address was like, what is the apartment number? I said it's a house. She goes, oh, okay. So she fixed it, and I guess that's supposed to be here today at 4:30. First she said 5:30, then she said 8 o'clock, then she said back to 4:30. I'm like, oh, okay, sure,
Like, make up.
you right? That's what I say. Make up your mind. See what I say? Anytime there's like drama, they're listening. They're listening for drama. Two people hopped in as soon as I said FedEx. Where you at? Oh, there you are.
What is going on with my thing?
Uh-oh, she fell off. All right, you guys. You guys have a good day. I will see you guys at Lady Loves. So, bye bye.